Hello everyone and welcome into today's stream. We're going to start on part 3, and just to say hello to our first time chatter, J Smooth, welcome in. And yes, this game is gorgeous. What they've done with it is absolutely phenomenal. There's still a few things I'm getting used to, like the lip sync engine that they're using to coincide with Unreal 5 is so good at what it does that it also makes the game feel really uncanny. So that's going to take some getting used to. But other than that, they've really set a bar for themselves, and I'm very impressed with what Virtuous did. And Bethesda handing them the keys was what Oblivion needed. But it does put into question, is Elder Scrolls 6 going to look like Unreal 5, or is it going to look like Starfield? Because releasing Oblivion looking this great, but then having Elder Scrolls 6 release looking like Starfield, I think there's going to be some contrast and comparisons that people might take issue with. But welcome in. We're doing chat versus streamer, which is where you guys watch, you generate channel points, and use those channel points to get me killed. Do not hesitate. And if you hear me roasting chat, that's the whole point. I'm trying to egg you all on. So welcome in, welcome in. We'll go ahead and shut off the background music and just get into the game. We are currently in Anvil, because I forgot that when you do the Fighters Guild quest, the Imperial City points you to Chorrol. Chorrol points you to 2 locations, and I went to... You shut up, Scott Dog, you piece of shit. And I went to Anvil. So there's a lot of running around. The trouble is, with the difficulty we're playing on top of the fact, because we're using Expert, that we're also playing with chat versus streamer, even wolves give me a hard time. And I love it. I'm here for it. It's a punishing gameplay that gets me excited. So welcome in. If you're wondering what the zeros are on the screen, that is actually timers for the channel points that you guys will be able to spend. You tried for 20 minutes? Bro, seriously? Like, it reminds me of Shaun of the Dead. Whenever I fight a wolf and I'm spinning around it, just whacking it, I just hear in my head, "Can't stop me now." Yeah, this ain't it. You know, it's not that I wanted this particular difficulty. It's that what they should have done is put a slider in, because the default difficulty is just so easy. You shouldn't be able to take out a clan fear in 3 or 4 hits. You just shouldn't be able to do it. Merchant quest, nice. All right, so here's our character. Let's talk about our character before people are like, you know, you should really invest in magic because blah blah. Yeah, I should. And you know what else I should do? I should go to the Imperial prison. I should talk to the guy, tell him I'm visiting, wait until we go in the door, ask him if I can visit, then he'll go back out the door and shut it, go up to the prisoner behind the gates, crouch, pickpocket him until I get sneak 100. I am not here to make a character that is God. I'm here to tell the story of Sir Pontificus Jr. He's a hippie, right? So like, he was this veteran in a war for the Empire, and then he decided that he wanted to go back home, and he's been doing, oh my God, he's been doing skooma like all the time. And he got busted with some skooma on him, and they said, "What is this?" He goes, "I'm holding it for a friend." They arrested him and sent him to prison. But he's like a Willie Nelson hippie orc. Kind of like a reimagining of Vietnam vets in the 90s, you know, always seeing them with their bandanas being like, "You don't understand, man, the war was shit." So he's going to have that kind of perspective on everything. Yeah, right? I'm feeling I want something between adept and expert, and thank you very much, Scott Dog. Give us difficulty sliders like freaking Medieval Dynasty has. Allow us to calculate how much damage the enemy does to us, how much damage we do to them, and how much we resist the damage, how much they resist the damage. Get away from me. Let us choose. Let us have a loot scale. Let us have a loot drop scale based on your luck. Let us do that. Let us change the amount of coins that vendors can have. I know developers think that this breaks the game, but have it disable achievements. Problem solved. But they did it with Starfield. And I think it was such a good touch with Starfield that I just would have liked them to do something similar with Oblivion. I mean, modders are going to do it. I just think that they should have done something similar to Starfield, where you can really customize the experience any way you want. Why the fuck do they... And you know, to that point, right? Oblivion was always a hard game. So is Morrowind. Skyrim's not. I'm sorry, it's just not. You could literally play Skyrim and have a full-ass conversation with chat, not even pay attention to the game, go by muscle memory. It's not difficult. But it feels like in Oblivion and Morrowind, when you get in a fight with a scrib at level 1, you're like, shut up, chat. Dun, 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 dun. Ha! 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 Okay, I hit it for 1 damage. Ha! You know, like, that is what the two games were kind of principled around, was their difficulty. And I appreciate that. But at the same time, it is 2025. People in this era of gaming didn't play the RPGs of the 90s. You know, all of us who went and bought Oblivion in 2006, we were playing the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2s. We were playing those harder RPGs. We were used to the experience, but now it's... The first thing you'll do is you'll have somebody go, I want unlimited ammo. Unlimited ammo in Fallout? Doesn't that defeat the whole point? It depends, right? So you can enable console commands to still get achievements, but honestly, who fucking cares about achievements? Let's be honest. Who gives a fat rat's ass about achievements? I already have the achievements on my gamer score on Xbox because I played the first game. What, am I going to double up on Oblivion? That does not change the experience. But I will say, doing this... And, oh, by the way, use Unreal Engine commands for the mechanics. And just being able to really take in the sights, to really see what they have done with this game. Being able to fly around and just really get it all. I mean, there's going to be mods like Becca. Becca's already out for this, the achievement enabler. And Becca has always worked really well. But just being able to get the screenshots you desire is huge. So, you know what? If they want to disable achievements for that, I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, unhappy Tamriel! Where is your divine crusader in these latter days of petty strife?
Okay, we are here to visit the Fighters Guild.
Is there no one who would stand for the Nine?
Where the fuck is everybody? Are they invisible? Hang on. That's weird.
Oh,
yes.
hello.
Oh no, this guy is just fucking loud. Actually, that makes sense. He's standing in an amphitheater type environment. Town criers did that all the time.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
You know, we had this conversation yesterday about how everybody in Oblivion blames the Dark Brotherhood. If it's theft, it's the Dark Brotherhood's fault. If it's an assassination, it's immediately their fault. If it's something political, it's their fault. And I had a couple people like complain about that, but I also told them, look, if you listen to the dialogue, everybody mocks the Thieves Guild. A guild of thieves? How stupid. Can you believe that? And they think it's ludicrous. So immediately when something's stolen, they're not going to go, maybe this heist was performed by the Thieves Guild. And you and only a handful of people are aware that the Mythic Dawn is back. So that only leaves one blame. That's why the Dark Brotherhood gets blamed for everything. I'm surprised they don't just go assassinate the entire populace.
He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel. Things seem to go from bad to worse, don't they?
That's not a rumor. That's just him telling me I don't know how to feel about it. About the thing I just told you, which isn't a rumor.
Good day.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was.
Bro,
Goodbye.
okay. Can I give
I'm
you a
only
coin?
asking for enough to feed me kids.
Enough to feed your kids. All right, here you go, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
You know what? I bet you know something
It's
about this.
unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
Emus, I hate to tell you this, but I would not question the competence of Oblivion guards. Okay, Oblivion guards put Skyrim guards and Morrowind guards to shame. They are the best of the best, okay? You ain't getting away from them. But thank you.
Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Spake Helenol, beware more house.
I mean, he didn't tell me I couldn't go in there. He just said, oh, I wouldn't. Okay. The one thing I don't like about Unreal Engine 5 is the blood. Someone spilt their raspberry jam all over the floor. I cannot wait for enhanced blood textures. Now, real blood does coagulate like this, but it would pool a lot more. And it wouldn't be that, like, the bump map on that is insane. The dark shirt. Oh, no, not the dark. It's a dark shirt. Okay. Did you say Dark Brotherhood? Oh, look, even I'm blaming the Dark Brotherhood. Ha! Well, at least you brought your rake. In nomine Patri Filii Sancti, Amen. A blood sacrifice. This was mythic done. Be right back. Picking up Domino's? Fuck yeah, dude. My favorite thing from Domino's is their sandwiches. I know that sounds ridiculous, but their Philly cheesesteak sandwich, the chicken bacon ranch sandwich, oh shit, is it good. If you guys have not tried the sandwiches from Domino's, do yourself a favor and treat yourself. Okay, so let's go downstairs. You know what? I will say something. I really like how they didn't change the stained glass windows much, but they did change them. For example, the bottom here, excuse me, lady, the bottom here is solid black. Whereas in the original Oblivion, it's made to look like a scroll, but it looked kind of out of place. It didn't look like stained glass. Everything else was very stained glass. And then you have this really defined name. But I do like this. Well done. Well done indeed. Let's go downstairs. You'll remember that for next week? Yeah, their sandwiches are to die for. Even their chicken parm. Oh, but their Philly cheesesteak and chicken bacon ranch is amazing. No! Wait! No! I don't have my silver weapon anymore? Okay, we gotta do this. Oh, no! Oh! Oh, no! Mm-mm. You know what? I feel like I'm not ready to be a Ghostbuster yet. Wait, why did they lock me in there? The guard let me in and then... Oh. Oh, that went to a different location. Fascinating. Of course, I'm trespassing. Let's go get some levels. We need magic items as well as in our armor and our weapons, so that's kind of our goal right now.
How goes it?
Oh, it goes well, my friend.
Oh, people of Cyrodiil.
You know what?
Oh,
Maybe this
happy
dude heard
Tamriel.
something.
Oh my!
I used to have silver
To what
weapons,
do
but you
I
guys
owe
made me
this
drop it all.
honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
Anvil Chapel attack.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Umaril, who's that? I love the idea of this like hippie orc being like, Umaril.
Umaril the
Who is
Unfeathered,
that, dude?
the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit
Night lacking skill, you son of a
survived.
bitch.
And now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Vengeance! No hard feelings.
Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aliens 3,000 years ago. Pelinal,
Well, I appreciate that
with
over the jump
aid of
scare.
the gods,
That
fought
makes me
the
poop my
alien
pants.
sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived,
Now
and he has now returned.
Okay.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods
Sure they
shall
are.
be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
And it doesn't even look like he has brows. It looked like he went to a campfire and like dipped his thumb in the ash and was like, oh, there we go. This will do just fine.
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the
Crusader
Crusaders'
relics!
Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusader's weaponry?
Well, right. I take it you haven't heard about Sir Pontificus Jr. Veteran knight, scum extraordinaire. Glad to be of service.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
I have no claim to fame, my dude. I am the hero of Kvatch.
Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of
I will
praise.
say I do like they recorded him with a hoarse voice.
One of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. Are you?
Yes.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble. Why do
Oh,
you
God
come
damn it.
to- Are you?
I need to be
A
humble.
heart is a good starting point. The gods
should have
will
known.
decide if you are worthy to seek the relics.
Hello, Mr. Fancy Panzer.
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable.
Yeah.
What I can tell you is that
The Knights of 8 and 1, according to this
traditionally,
guy.
knights who wish to quest for the relics,
Since Talos is
would walk
relatively new.
the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their
It's the
favor
same
upon
one
your
from
quest.
Skyrim.
If the gods deem you worthy,
Although I like
you
this
will
design
be
better.
granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Appreciate it. 8 and 1.
Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. and the 8 became 9. I followed the
It's
old
math.
way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended.
Okay, bye.
May the 8 and 1
Continue
guide your
yelling so I can hear you all the way across town. That's great, dude. Is there no one who is worthy?
How do you do?
Who would hear me? All right. He's enough. The heretic will die. Don't worry. I assure you. I'm looking for an orc. I'm looking for an orc. Nope. I was... Oh, shit! Thank you, Knight. Thank
It's
you.
you. Hi.
Hi. It's me. Hello. Oh, man.
Good afternoon.
You are not the one I'm looking for. Sten the Ugly. Mojo.
Greetings, Imperial.
The company offices. I've got 2 swords left. Consume a drink. Well, it looks like I'm drinking this potion of cure poison. God fucking... Ugh. I'm just gonna ask where to go.
Walk with virtue, friend.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs, not...
Hey,
Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go
I
ahead,
had-
live it up.
iron daggers, Mr. Fancy Panzer. But if you don't remember, Fancy, to get to Anvil, I had to run from Chorrol, and I had to dodge every troll and wolf in the land. And on my way, I was made to drop every weapon and a spare piece of armor that I have. Looking for an orc, check the mirror. I know, right?
You notice all the Nords around here? It's partly because Nords like ships and sailing.
I have 3,
Mostly, we're sick
iron
of freezing
knives.
our asses off in Skyrim.
and I figured I'd wait until Anvil. And then I forgot.
I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade.
Okay, well, rumors?
Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town.
Oh, maybe would you say that this gang made a guild?
An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that.
Okay, so this is an excellent example of why I was a little disappointed with Skyrim's writing. This quest is basically replicated in Skyrim, although I think they do a better job of it. You're led to a house by sexy women, and they try to rob you blind, right? But then you have the Crusader quest. They didn't even try to change that, which makes it sort of makes sense. It just doesn't make sense how the armor got there. Yeah, you go into this beautiful room with all these red curtains, and they're like, "Oh, you should drink of the wine." Ooh. And it's like you get robbed. But it's a replication of the quest, and there's so many side quests in Skyrim that people are like, "Man, that was memorable." I'm like, bro, they just pulled a Fallout 3 on your ass. They took a quest that already was written and just reworded it and put it in a new location. Not the most original thing when you've already spent hundreds of hours in Oblivion like I did at the point. And then when I played Skyrim, I'm like, oh, I already know what's happening. I already know I'm about to get mugged. I already knew.
Long
Good
ago.
day.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
Whatever happened to the medieval fantasy games where a harem of ladies of the night really just wanted to treat you to a harem of I mean, I feel like Witcher 3 is the only time you run into that shit. Oh my god.
Bye.
Bye! You.
Vigdis, Fighters
Whoa!
Guild.
You are ugly. That was horrible. I'm sorry.
I can show you some
Oh.
new things.
Blunt. My veteran orc does not need training in the blunt, my dude. Sorry.
Farewell.
Heroine of the Fighters Guild. Health and fortune.
And ironically, most of
Knowledge
the...
is power.
Oh! I'm already too good.
Go to it.
Where is everyone? Where are the people? I demand to be recruited. All right, hang on. Let's just... Dragon Shrine. Okay, so this... join the Fighters Guild. I need to speak a Zan. Oh, the orc is in the other place. It was a Zan. Well, you know, I owe him an apology. I blew him off.
Hi there.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has
You
to
don't
be
have a
true.
harem every night? Get on my
First
level,
Count
bruh.
of Anvil found it.
What do you mean Pontificus is one
They
to
say that
talk?
when you murder someone, the Dark
He's
Brotherhood
better
comes
than
to
all
you
these
in your
people, and
sleep.
he's running away from rats.
Tell them
Oh,
to
wait,
recruit
you know.
new members.
So I've heard.
Good news from Kavach for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
I'm
That was me.
Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild
God.
hand-to-hand trainer.
Oh, okay, so I want nothing to do with you.
Afternoon.
What are-
Len Silarum. Fighters Guild, through and through.
What do you train?
Let's see if we can't teach you
I don't
a
need
thing
your
or two.
help with
Take
that.
care.
I've been running away from enemies so much, I'm freaking jacked, dude. My acrobatics are high. I'm good to go. Okay, so clearly it was the guy sitting at the managerial desk. Oh, that shield looks bad. Assassin's Creed? Assassin's Creed unlocked?
I'm Azan, head of the Anvil
Dodging
Fighters
is so
Guild
good.
chapter, and advanced blunt weapons trainer.
But I gotta say, okay, so in case you guys don't know, the witch, the rogue, and the warrior, I think were the three classes, but they were very underpowered in Oblivion, and now they've made changes to the classes to put them on the same level as a stealth build, which is the reason why I did a knight or a warrior, because I don't feel like they got enough love compared to the spellcasters and the stealth type. Shooting in melee, dodging attacks. Fuck yes, dude. Have you been poisoning your arrows? Because that, if you get an alchemist kit and you poison your arrows, it changes the game if you're playing on expert mode for sure. Contract. I guess that's how I talk.
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem
I
with
forgot
rats
about
in
the
her
rats
house.
in the fucking house. It feels like Oblivion again.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good
You
luck.
need more potions. I was thinking about getting the Sign of the Tower because that's my go-to, but I'm like, honestly, lockpicking in this game is so freaking easy. You just have to be patient. Like it literally is your skill. It has nothing to do with the role-playing skill, except that the locks get easier. But you can walk up to a master lock at level 1 and lockpick it. The Fighters Guild. Okay, so I will say Oblivion has better guild quests than Skyrim. Skyrim, I don't like the whole... it's something that Bethesda does. They did it with Fallout 4, they did it with Starfield, and they did it with Skyrim, where you could be part of every faction and every guild and everything. Oblivion doesn't really feel like that. While you can still partake in the other guilds, ultimately the guilds at some point will want to go after the other guilds. But the quests are so much better. It's not something you just sit down and in 3 or 4 hours bust out all the guild quests. It's like there's meat to it.
Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
Okay. We'll also deal with the women.
Good to see you.
Good afternoon. I know Velena's got
So,
Vitellis on her mind.
do you want...
She'll spoil Varanus
wonder-
if she keeps him out of the real...
I'm going to save the game. And I just want to show you guys what I do. Okay?
Actually,
Of course not.
So if you're going to pick a
any
lock...
word about the other province?
Okay, that one was slow, so that was a bad example. But they vary in speed. Once they go down, they reset. Now, my lockpicking skill is high enough that this will always be slow. But if you get one and it's fast, let it rest, do it again, and then wait for the slowest speed. You can cycle through the speeds until you find the slowest speed. That's the easiest way to pick.
The news has not been good. I've heard...
Yeah, it was for a slow, exactly. And you, even if you're like, man, this lock is so fast, just chill and wait for it to become slowed. In many ways,
What's
I
your
prefer this
score?
lock picking to the bobby pin style for Skyrim, but I think the bobby pin style does work better for Fallout. I find that the Skyrim one, there's no challenge. You could just... And you're skill locked
Have
behind not
pity
getting
on an
advanced
old
ones.
War veteran.
Yeah, I'm an old war veteran
One
too,
more
man.
coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
If you don't go, heh heh, thank you, afterwards, I'm gonna be pissed.
Thank you, kind sir.
Fuck. Get out of my
Blessings
face.
of
Get
Akatos
out of
upon you.
my face. This is not what I signed up for. Yes, there is a mod. But of course, there's a mod in Skyrim for everything. Like, literally everything. I'm less surprised that there's a mod to change Skyrim to Oblivion lockpicking than I was to find out that you can have Thomas the Tank Engine dragons. Or, oh yeah! Dovahkiin, oh yeah! Okay, nothing suspicious here. Should I just look for her and tell her what I'm doing, or should I just go down there and... Ah, here we go.
You must be from the Fighters Guild. Good.
The Shrek
I have a
horses
problem.
are fucking
It has to do with
hilarious,
the rats
dude.
in my basement.
You know, everybody credits Skyrim for revolutionizing the mod world, but it's like, bro, have you ever played Left 4 Dead 2 with the Tinky Winky special infected? Like, the Teletubby special infected? It's nuts. There's a lot of modding you could do to Left 4 Dead 2. So, let's give credit where it's due and even go back earlier and say Oblivion.
That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do
That was the
something.
twist.
I
So,
don't know
in
what I'd do
earlier Elder
without
Scrolls
them.
games, you
Their
also had to
little
kill
pink
rats.
noses, their scaly
But in
little
this one, you're not supposed to kill them.
tails. Please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
Yeah, it's probably spiders, but I'll do it.
Please save my little rats.
I'll save them, all right. But first, I'm going to need to go make a shopping trip. That's the Fighters Guild. Somewhere around here... No! That's exactly why I wanted to go shopping, you son of a bitch. Okay, so, I mean, I guess I don't need this Claymore of Sparks. You literally could have made me
How are
drop
you?
armor and I
Not
would have
bad.
been fine.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I would have been fine.
Nothing I'd like to talk.
Yeah, but you could have made me drop armor. You didn't have to make me drop weapons. Shit. Thank you. That I'm prepared for. Wait. Oh no! I'm not prepared! I'm not prepared. Ow! The armor hit me in the face! Damn it! Where's a fucking armor merchant? Where did you go, you piece of shit? Now I'm barefoot. Consume drink! Oh, come on, this is getting ridiculous. Alright, shock shield. Why not? Drop a food item. Okay, bye, Apple. Hoarder. All right, I gotta get over encumbered.
Valmorve. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I mean, I better find some good prices here because I need help. Yes. No. Fur boots.
You bought that
You
for a
what?
song.
There. Let's get the silver. The truncheon of submission. Oh, fuck. I guess it would help if I read. I need to sell some things. Wow. I'll sell these silver nuggets. Which technically doesn't violate my hoarder because I'm getting something that weighs a lot more than them. No, I don't care. I'm in the middle of town. This is literally like a cakewalk. I'm acting mad for the bits. But no, I couldn't care less. Now, if I were out in the wilderness, I would be sweating my balls off. I'd be concerned. But I'm not. Okay. Well, we definitely need a bow. Well, we could potentially. Why don't you take these topaz?
You made a good bit of gold.
And I'm going to sell you this. Nothing else you'll take. You'll take this flawed pearl. You won't buy any of that. If we do the steel claymore, I won't have enough for... I'm going to have to get an iron bow. And then 6 gold, huh? This will have to do for now. This will have to do for now.
Come back and see me again.
Yeah, whatever.
Good day.
Jesus Christ. Wait. Will you buy these rings, sir?
Yes.
You will? I didn't
Have a
check.
look
I
around.
should have.
You won't find
No, you
better
will not.
prices
I
in all
need-
time. You too.
I need to find... Maybe the Mages Guild will buy rings. Danny Vito, the run is going well. Let me give some shout-outs here. To Danny Vito. How you doing, BB? And of course, Scott Dog, since Scott Dog's still here, he's also playing through this.
Hi there.
Hi there. You'll love the way you look. I guarantee it. Dude, why did the volume all of a sudden get crazy loud?
What is it?
I'm Baralorn, Anvil's castle mage. Perhaps you've heard of my work on magical resistances.
I did start with the Fighters Guild because there's 3 classes. I believe they said it was the Rogue, the Witch, and the Warrior that were balanced to be as good as the other classes. Because let's face it, part of the reason why stealth and magic is so prevalent in this game as far as classes goes, because the Warrior was kind of like a little bit weaker than them. So I want to do a Warrior Knight build to see how it would fit. You don't have anything to sell. What about
Hello
you?
there. Is there something with which I can assist you? Perhaps you're curious about joining...
I really am not, but thanks. One of you has to sell shit.
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild.
I'm just flexing on him by standing over him.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Bye.
Nope, you may not. You may not. You are useless. Do you
I'm
sell
Felon
shit?
Relis.
Aha!
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, you may not.
That seems a fair price.
You can have these two.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Well, I'm working on it.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. I
You too.
won't. I don't like the Mages Guild. Me no understand mages. This is my relatively low... I'm not a fan of the Dark Brotherhood. Well, actually, the Dark Brotherhood, this game's pretty dope.
Greetings.
But I think assassin guilds and RPGs need to be written well. And normally they aren't. Like, the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim is just like... But all the guilds are, if I'm being fair. They're all pretty mid as far as their questing goes. Like, from a story standpoint, the Thieves Guild of Skyrim is interesting. From a questing standpoint, it's ass.
Hello there.
Yes.
I'm here again. I'd like to
Have a look
barter.
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Let's go ahead and buy that silvered bow. And we're gonna spend the other 46 coins on some like booty items. Like this one. Iron mace. Oh, I'm 2 gold short. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? I will sell you 1 repair hammer.
An excellent bargain. Another satisfying.
Great, now I have no money.
You too.
Bro, I never had a hard time with money in Oblivion, but chat, you guys are really making me earn it.
Hello.
I never played Skyrim. This game I played to death. LOL, my favorite game. Honestly, Skyrim is a lot of fun. But the writing of Skyrim, Fallout 4, and Starfield are very similar in their lackluster approach. All right. So I should have everything equipped. We are going to need to equip our stuff again. So let's open up the shortcuts and go to slot number 2 and put the silver claymore in slot number 3 and put the silver bow. Excellent. We'll hide the shortcuts, we'll equip the steel arrows, and then we're good to go. I was wondering where all my gear went. All right, let's go back to that lady's house. She's like, don't hurt my rats. The problem is on the difficulty I'm at, the rats are going to kill me. By the way, for those of you who are joining, I would like to demonstrate for you my character. Let's go take our helmet off. And we're going to go ahead and equip a torch just for appearances. There we go. Okay. Aha! And then we're going to do this. Toggle, debug, camera. So, this is the story of Sir Pontificus Jr., veteran knight, Skooma Head. He served the Empire as an Orsamir and actually from the Stronghold clan was able to prove his valor in battle. For that he was given some land and also given a deed. But he became a hedge knight when he could no longer afford the payments. Now he's totally hooked on Skooma, got arrested by the Imperial Guard, and they said, what's this? And he said, bro, I'm holding it for a friend. They never fucking believed him, so they arrested his ass. But the Emperor saw something in him that the others didn't. So this wrinkled up old man is now rejoining the war and fighting for the Empire to bring peace to the land. However, there is a roleplay mechanic. And that roleplay mechanic is, if I find skooma, I must procure it in any way possible. I must go off to a secluded location, and I must take as much skooma as I can. That's his weakness. By the way, in case you guys are curious, I'm using the Unreal Engine debug camera. Consume a drink? Oh no. Dispel. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's right. You had to unequip the torch in this. I'm not mad about it. I'm just trying to relearn the controls. All right, let's do this. I have a picture of you and Rumham on my wall, Danny Vito. Sorry, I just love. Hey, wait a minute. Hey! Bad kitty! So, in Oblivion, you can go out in the wilderness, but you get your ass whooped by the monsters. But if you do quests, the monsters are a little more geared towards your level. Like this is a starving mountain lion, just so I can handle it. I killed the mountain lion in Averna Thelis' basement. They must be sneaking in through a hole in the wall somewhere. I should tell Averna what has happened. Bro, I can't even steal from the fucking rats. Are you kidding me? That's how he got in. Come on, kitty. Come on. Let's go, brother. Make it up the stairs. I gotta show your carcass to the lady of the house. Oh, never mind. I yield instead. Bye. Oh, I knew it was a cougar. But wouldn't it be really meta if I was like, oh, it's probably a starving mountain lion. That wouldn't make any sense. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the bitch. And I had to do it before she goes to sleep.
Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there?
It was a mountain lion.
A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do. Please, go find Pinarus and get the mountain lion.
If I'm being honest, I'm not entirely sure how that mountain lion was starving, considering there are so many rats out in the wilderness, or wolves. And I'm sorry, a wolf cannot go toe-to-toe with a mountain lion. There's a reason why mountain lions hunt alone and wolves in packs.
What can I do for you? Pinarus Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
Eyes over here, dude. Why are you blind?
Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better. Let's go hunting.
I bet the strongest wolf could kill the weakest mountain lion. If it had to, maybe, but wolves are wired to hunt in packs. It's their strategy. They chase their prey down, and then when their prey gets out of energy, that's when they pounce. That is how wolves hunt. They don't hunt a big animal and an animal their size if it's got full stamina. The difference is that a cougar doesn't wait for the enemy to get weak. It just waits for the enemy to run away. And up here in the Pacific Northwest, when a scouting wolf sees a mountain lion, they run for the fucking hills. So it's not, they're hardwired differently. Like they don't have that kind of hunting thing. No, I'm a lone wolf. I know more about wolves than you. Oh, I see you play Call of Duty or Rainbow Six Siege, which is why I quit Rainbow Six Siege. Too many people playing it like they're the only member of the team. Ah. I'm just kidding, Table Knights. I mean, Scott Dog. Well, it has to be LCG. Like, what do you want them to do? Actually pit these animals together? That reminds me of when Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition came out, and I actually made arena combat with, like, death claws and... I don't mind CG. I wish that they would go back to these concepts in the early 2000s and make them with, like, Animal Planet style graphics. Now, the advantage is, do I think a cougar would actually be able to hunt a wolf? I say no. And the reason why I say no is not because cougars are shit. It's actually because of the fact that cougars smell of cat piss. Like, if you are downwind, you can smell when there's a cougar nearby. Wolves have an uncanny scent. I don't think the wolf would ever put itself in that situation. Okay, you know what's funny, Scott Dog? Let me tell you about the quintessential stoner how it's made experience. You're sitting there in your bed and you're like, how it's made? Yeah, I'll fall asleep to that. And then you're just sitting there like vibing. And you're like, wow, crayons being made is amazing. And then they have other shows that show up in the middle of the night. And you're like, oh, okay, I guess I'll fall asleep to these shows. Then in 3 in the morning, louder than any infomercial, you'll hear this. I'm only gonna... And then you wake up still high because you haven't had a full night's sleep. And you're like, oh, what the fuck? How it's made? And then you're like, whoa, I love the way the Pop-Tarts are made. And then you end up staying up another hour watching how it's made and fall asleep to it again. Quintessential experience for stoners, my dudes. Also, fuck that show, because if it's anything about how donuts are made or how Pop-Tarts are made or how Twinkies are made, I remember that episode. Here you are at 1 in the morning craving a Twinkie, and there's no 24/7 place around. God, conversations are so loud. That is the experience. How it's made will sidetrack your sleep in a very similar way that talk about movies will sidetrack a D&D campaign.
In this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
I can't say. There's probably not more than 3 or 4 of them. Literally 3 of them 10 feet away, right in front of our face. Wow. Dude, like, you're the greatest. I gotta pull off my helmet to do my inner monologue. This guy is the greatest fucking hunter I have ever. He said there'd be 3 without even looking at a track, and there were 3. What's more, he was able to track these guys right outside the city gates of Anvil. This guy is like the best. I know there's not really a chance I'll get hit in the head, but if I forget my helmet and some freaking archer shoots me, then... Oh! No, go after the other guy. Oh. You have blocked an attack from a mountain lion. Therefore, you have increased your blade skill. Now, this is where the combat starts to get good. As you can see, your power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapons, which means every fucking weapon I use that is a blade, sink weakness. This is going to make the game significantly easier from this point out.
Why won't you die? I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine
the
more
goal
in this
was
area.
for him to die and me take his shit.
You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
I missed out on some experience because I wanted loot, and it didn't work out that way, did it? Hey, yo! Hang on a minute. I want to know which fucking artist was designed to put a cat butt under the tail. Like, whose job was it? Are you excited to be working on the Oblivion remake? Yeah, I'm super excited for this opportunity. Okay, so I really want this cat ass to look as sexy as as realistic as a real cat ass. Do you think you could do that? Here's some reference material, and then you have to study cat assholes for like 8 hours? Okay, I think I've got it. I'm ready for this. This was my calling, man. I guess you could say I've got the cat by its tail. It kind of reminds me of the goat butt from Far Cry 5. When you wake up after the Testy Festy and you look around and there's this goat ass right in front of you. The most high definition goat ass I've seen in my life. I was turned on. Well, I can't go to her now. So I think wait, they don't really have an off limits time in Oblivion. I could just go in there and turn it in because this was back in the day when they didn't really think people cared about that. I am going to respect that though. We are after all role playing for realism. Hello, sir.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you?
Why is you look like O.J. Simpson with like a goiter. Holy crap. All right, let's barter.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
You're gonna have to buy a bunch of food for me, dude. Like, I don't even know. Okay. Wait a minute.
Tell your friends about me.
I can't sell you any fucking food. That would reduce my weight, and I'm not getting anything in return because I was going to buy a room. Oh my gosh, she does, right, Danny Vito? He's like, the glove doesn't even fit, brother. Come on now. Looks like we're spending the night outside. There's an ad starting in 1 minute and 50 seconds for you guys on Twitch. Of course, with a delay. Probably 10 to 15 seconds earlier than that.
Anytime now.
I will make sure that I'm not doing anything exciting. I am going to a bed out in the wilderness. So you guys won't miss a thing, just in case you're not subs or whatever. I don't want you guys missing out.
Look at the muscles on you.
I'm sorry, was that man hitting on me? Hang on a moment. Now I have to know how hot.
How are you?
Fuck. Oh wait, if I talk to him, doesn't it? Okay, you're just gonna go outside anyway? You're just gonna go outside anyway? Bum ba dum bum bum bum. But god damn it, Scott.
Yes. We're here to serve.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, not ugly. He kind of looks like he could be related to Jaime Lannister. Yeah, he agrees. You look like a budget Homelander.
You too.
You did well. Ah, he's shy. He's shy. He checked me out, and then I spoke to him, and now he's got to go. The castle and Anvil, my dudes. Wait a minute. I'm a member of the Fighters Guild. I have a bed. Okay, so those of you with Twitch chat, you're not going to miss anything. There's a bed here in town.
Hail.
Oh, hey. Fancy meeting you again. You guard here often? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm walking with my crush. He is walking faster than me, but that's probably because of his athletic legs, and not at all to do with him being afraid for his life. Such a cutie. Alright, enough flirting with the guards. Hello! Wait, he said that. Hello! Fighters Guild!
Oh, hello.
Hi there.
Holy shit, it's the same guy. Oh, hello!
Good to see you.
I know bed ownership is not as important in Oblivion, but I'm gonna roleplay like it is. Welcome to everybody in YouTube. Hopefully you all are enjoying.
What is it?
God damn! Baby got back.
Hello.
Good morning.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
I need to go tell her that we have taken care of the threat. Of the mountain lion threat. No more cougars in this establishment. Maybe I can help her cover the hole. I mean, I just need to board it up. I'm more surprised that the cat got in the city, honestly. No, I don't need to go to the basement. Or why her rats didn't run through the boards to escape.
You've got to take care of those mountain lions!
Well, lady, take a chill pill, okay? Mountain lions, totally taken care of. Best served on a dish cold, you know?
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't! There's one in my basement right now! Go get it!
All right, I'm sure you're just reacting, like overreacting, if I'm being honest. So, I'll go check your cougar problem in the basement. You didn't even kill a rat? You didn't even kill a rat. You're probably just scared. You didn't even come here and kill him. Oh no, you have weakness. Oh no, look at that weakness affecting you. You can't hurt me. Alright, well. Looks like you only lost one rat. Little Billy. You got stuffed crust pizza, honey barbecue wings, and the fucking brookies. Oh my God. So my favorite thing is to get honey barbecue wings, cut them up into pieces, and then make my own pizza with barbecue sauce, a mesquite to balance the honey, some cheddar. Then you do some roasted green onions and because they caramelize a little bit, but roasted green onions and green peppers, red onions and green peppers. Then you have the meat on there, and then once you're done, after it comes out of the oven, you hit it up with some hot honey. I like Mike's hot honey. Oh shit. That slaps. But you kind of did it all in one step. You got the pizza, the wings, and the brookies. I think you're doing all right. Well, I have done it. And once again, I have left the lady's house.
Oh, thank the gods you killed that thing. Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that quill weave next door.
It is a little suspicious that 2 mountain lions made it in the city.
She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking
Scott
around
Dog, those aren't cats, those are
night.
murder kitties.
She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
Danny Trejo's hot honey. I have not tried that. I'm going to. I love hot honey, and putting it on top of a pizza is so fucking delicious.
Please save my little rats.
I may have to put this lady down. You know what? If I killed her rats, then her fear of her rats dying would actually go away. I think that's pretty big brain. What am I supposed to do? Oh, right. All right. We need to find Quillweave's house.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Huh. Morning. Nice day for walking, ain't it? There is an open fence here. Unless that was me. Could have been me. Alright. I think we're just gonna have to watch her home.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, thank you. No, thank you. We'll wait 10 hours. By the way, I think it's pretty fucking incredible that Oblivion was able to achieve all of this with very little loading screens. I mean, I know the sleeping is not instantaneous, but I really think Bethesda could learn or two about that improvement. It was. La Viva La Dirt League. Drop a weapon. It was very amazing for its time. But there were still loading screens, right? There's loading screens with Oblivion and Skyrim in particular. Those, oh, and Fallout 4. Those loading screens, if you mod your game, can cause a lot of fucking problems. And the fact of the matter is, they're optional. There are mods that turn off the 3D models, and Fallout 4 and Skyrim load so much quicker. There's no reason for the long loading screens. But how many people here has had a crash to desktop or their game crash on Xbox during one of those 3D loading screens? It's so dumb. But this right here, there's not even the loading screens that that original Oblivion had, because Oblivion had the little picture and it would say a blurb of lore, and then you had that red bar that would fill on the bottom, right? And it wasn't very long, but it was still there. This has millions of polygons in every city, and then it's like, yeah, there you go, you're in. You waited 2 seconds. The red bar of no movement, right? Especially when you're going from a sewer to an outdoor place. Like the very first sewer, that loading screen was so long. But then, oh fuck, you're right. I got distracted, I'm so sorry. You got it. Oh no, you just made me further behind in my hoarder attempts. But that initial loading screen in Oblivion was so long. I remember sitting there going, bro, like, I saw this game. I saw this game being revealed, Oblivion. There were games out at that time that were far more complicated and better looking than it, or so I thought. Complicated, not so much. But like, there were better looking games, you know? Halo 3 was literally a year later. I mean, we're looking at that kind of level of detail and smooth gameplay. Modern Warfare released a year later. So there were other comparable games that this game looked worse than. So why did it have such a hard time loading? I just don't understand it. Yes.
Hi there.
You know what, though? It does it enough. I am supposed to be watching this lady, and I got distracted again. Oh, shit, I did see her. I arrived here just in the nick of time. Oh. I mean... But, Daggerfall. Daggerfall was, in my experience, one of the best ways to start a game. At least from my opinion. And for me, Daggerfall felt truly sandbox. Your ship crashed, you woke up in a dungeon, you get out of said dungeon, and it says, maybe you should report this to somebody. That's it! Literally, that's it. And you're just like, man, this place is beautiful. Never mind the fact that Daggerfall literally is the same size as the United Kingdom. If it were in real life, it would be the same size as the United Kingdom. One guy walked from one side of the coast to the other, and it took 69 hours of walking. That's insane. Actually, you know what? I know we're nerding out about it, but Oblivion's get me all nostalgic about the other games, and I think that's a good feeling. I want to show you guys something. You know, I'd agree with that night lacking, but in today's technology, that would be impossibly big. I think they would have a lot of errors running a map that huge. Unless they did each region as an instance, then it might be okay. But that game would be like 350, 400 gigabytes. But I do agree it would be cool. I really think that would be amazing. But here's the thing about No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is procedural, so it's easier on the memory. They don't have to have maps saved. And Largely, it's very simplistic. Unreal 5 with this amount of detail, which is what people would expect with the millions of polygons. No Man's Sky compared to this is very simple, more polygonic. It's very chill design. It's not like going for that. Where No Man's Sky excels is the same place that Outer Worlds excels. It's the vibrancy, the light, the color, the combination, the excitement, the sense of achievement. But I just don't think an arena game would succeed for that. Daggerfall could be redone. There is a mod for Skyrim that plays through the story. Honestly, J Smooth, I played the Unity Daggerfall. It's great. I highly recommend the Unity Daggerfall to everybody. It's fucking amazing. So, Knight, I think what we need in order to do something like that, this is what the gaming industry is capable of it right now. But if one company did it, more companies would do it. So what they need is they need an NVMe 2 drive. They need NVMe 2 to be standard in every fucking machine. Every machine needs to have just arrays of NVMe 2 drives. And I think we're nearing that point. Then those NVMe 2 drives need to start coming standard in 4 terabyte size with the option of upgrading up to 10. Or you just have a whole fuckload of them and have a simple way to RAID them all together, right? If they could do that, then games could be as big as, like, you wouldn't think anything about a 1.2 terabyte game if you're sitting on 40 terabytes. Okay, I found the map I was looking for. I know this is kind of a distraction, but this is all about the Elder Scrolls history, right? See this little island over here behind the zeros, that island right there. That island is slightly bigger than the entire Skyrim map. Oh, Knight, me too. I got the collector's edition of Oblivion, and I got the Septon gold coin. But yeah, that tiny little island out there is bigger than all of Skyrim. So this game is massive, and there are so many different biomes: jungle, swamp, mountains. I mean, like, it had a weather system. The climates made sense. It was phenomenal. Yeah, it came with a big septum in the collector set, like the big cardboard accordion collector set. It was a black metal coin that they brushed gold over, so it kind of looks cheesy, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, that's kind of like devs are capable of doing games that big. It's just a question of hardware and the time to develop it. If they made a game for Arena in today's graphics, you wouldn't see as many random events, or you would see them cheekily procedurally generating random events. And then if they're procedurally generated, I think they'd lose some of their touch. Also, there's a weird trend in gaming that's been going around. It seems like, and I'm not speaking for anybody, it seems like demographically, Gen Z are preferring games that are shorter in play length. Games that have a 30 to 40 hour campaign are actually outpacing in ratings with that age demographic than games that have 80 to 120 hours. You know,
by the water recently.
it's enough as it is right now.
Well,
I'll get an exchange check. There you go.
Bright. Their pincers are sharp, though.
I don't need this game remastered.
Goodbye.
I will never see.
How are you?
I will never be seen again.
How are you?
I was 10 and my brother was the one who played it. Oh, okay, yeah, he probably has it.
Mirabelle Monet runs quite a boarding house. I understand.
Yeah, the cardboard
all of
NPCs, the sprites.
Very satisfied.
I've heard a lot of stories about the forecastle.
I prefer it, and I know a lot of Gen Zers that do prefer it.
Other provinces?
But
nothing I'd like to talk about.
You can't argue with reviews that are submitted by the Gen Z age group. The reviews do say otherwise. The reviews do say they want games to release 2 years, 2 years, 2 years, and they want them to be smaller chunks. It's sad. I think he did, but I also... Oh, wait a minute. I need to go to sleep. Forgot. Actually, you know what?
Boy. How goes it?
Greetings to you.
What's new with you?
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Renridra Kryn.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will?
Bye.
Greetings to you.
Hello.
You know what? This lady's a witch. And for that, I'm going to drink a weak potion of dispel.
I heard that Belwyn Benerus is trying to sell off Benerus Manor.
Safe travels.
Fantastic.
Good day.
Thanks for asking.
Shut up! I'm going to sleep! Damn, dude. Damn, Wawa time! Wawa! I need to make a recording of me in front of my green screen going, Wawa time! Ooh! So that when anybody spins consume drink, it shows that.
What's going on with you?
I've heard that Nord warriors have
maybe have water in the background pouring in a glass.
Hello there.
To assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
Don't worry, guys. It doesn't get any better for Skyrim. They're always in border disputes. Good morning to you. Ah, what a fine day.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true.
Morning. Nice day proficient, ain't it? Morning. Oh, come on, dude. Get your ass up here. No!
Today?
That was him! He came in and he left. Hey!
You need to help Arvina Thelis with her rat problem. What's
oh,
on your
you're
mind?
the one downstairs asking me. I looked you in the eye and thought you were a jerk.
That layabout? You can find him wasting time. Go take care of the rat.
Did I? Oh, fuck.
Then talk
I
to
didn't even talk to the lady and tell her what was happening. I did the spine for her and then I left.
Let's hear it.
Oh. Hello.
Were you wearing armor yesterday? Also, interesting. This is an interesting detail that I didn't know. So she's an older lady, right? They put wrinkles on her stomach and her ribs.
Hello.
That's actually a really nice touch. Not that I like looking at it, but just seeing the age. You're not going to kill an old lady in Fallout anymore and take her clothes off and she's got like some bazingas, you know what I'm saying? And that fine ass. Nope, that won't happen anymore. Wait, go back.
It's you.
Yeah. Hang on. We need to inspect this and appreciate the artists.
Hi.
Honestly, I just think it's a nice touch. I know it seems weird. I mean, I like women. If she's cute, she's funny, and she's smart, I'm down to clown. I don't care. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't want them like, ow, but she's not at that state. No, Scott. The last time this was an hour and a half game. I am so upset about this. Here we go, Knight. And the fucked thing is this is a city zone. Sometimes the city zones, the weathers don't change until you go outside, which is what happened last time. Okay, that flag was like, hey girl, how's it going? Oh my god. Ooh. Sweet, worth nothing. Oh wait, I have to take them. I'm trying to get over encumbered. I don't know. I can't wait till True Storms comes out for this game. Her basement is flooding right now. Her rats are gonna drown. He gets so jelly sometimes. That's funny. I'm just lonely. Speaking to you from the Weathercast room, it seems we have a continuous year all around rainstorm. Get cozy, cause it's gonna be a humid year. Okay, before the rainstorm ends, are you guys at least cool with me leaving the city so that I can go out and at least fight? Is that okay?
Greetings.
I'll tell you what, if the weather stops raining when I get outside the city, then we'll reactivate Brave the Storm that Scott Dog spent and wait for the next one. See, Scott Dog, I can't, it's not just going inside, I also have to avoid sheltered areas.
Go take your break.
See?
It's about time.
It's not the code I'm looking for. Let me check.
May the wind be on your back.
Maybe FW is in the FW. No. SW space three, 8. Cool. I don't know if if there's a different code for the remake. Remastered. Oh no, okay, so I did trigger it. Oh, it's gradual. I'm just reading. SW is gradual weather. Okay. Here we go. So SW space the weather code, and then all of a sudden, gradually, it'll become a thunderstorm. What's my story? You know what? I could talk to you because you're not indoors.
I'm Newheim, Anvil Harbor Master. I'm responsible for all harbor traffic, docks, duties, and fees in Anvil Harbor.
So if you do FW, then the weather, FW, comma 1, then if you add the comma 1, it doesn't end until you tell it to end, which is why I didn't do that. You have nothing interesting to say.
Take care.
Not right now, anyway. Not anything I need. I gotta stay out here until the rain stops. I gotta go, dude. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do from now on. If somebody spins Brave the Storm in a city, what I'll do is I'll go outside and change the weather. Or maybe what I'll do, anytime Brave the Storm comes up, I'll just make it thunderstorm. How does that sound? No, so there's two codes, right? The first code I didn't enter right. But as you can see, FW changes the weather like a switch. It's just click, thunderstorms. That didn't work. Because of Unreal, they probably can't do instant. So then I looked up what the gradual change was. It turns out the gradual change is SW. Yeah, I think also it'll make it more fun. And Brave the Storm sometimes gets spent, and then I have sunny weather for 4 weeks. No one's here.
You're pathetic.
I jumped into it. Are you fucking kidding me? How you enjoying the weakness? I like your armor. Ooh, that's gonna weigh so much on my little body. Dude, this weakness immediately changed it. Am I still on expert? Is it, where is it here? No, combat. Yeah, I'm still on expert. Okay, so weakness, like, is just one of those skills that once you get it, your class, like, heavily upgrades. She would be kicking my ass otherwise. You know what? No. Shh, no! She has the high ground! No, No, today you die, hopefully. No, run. Back off, bitch. Oh. That was so fucking close.
And there was much rejoicing.
And now I'm over encumbered. Let that be a warning to you. Yes. So if Brave the Storm is spent, I'm just going to turn it on. Now I can go indoors because the weather is good. Drop a piece of armor. You bastard. You did this. You bastard. You know why Scott Dog did this, chat? Because I just got over encumbered, and by dropping a piece of armor, then that means I am no longer over encumbered. And if you look down underneath my health, my weight is currently 371 over 370. I was about to start the fucking hoarder timer, but if I drop a piece of armor, I am now no longer encumbered, and I gotta drop a drink item. So there goes the potion. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Dark Brotherhood. That doesn't make sense for a knight veteran orc who's a skooma head. Like, the Dark Brotherhood makes the least amount of sense. The armor over there is glitching in the rock, and it sounds like glasses. Tink, 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 tink. Wasn't that a sound from Monty Python? Probably. I mean, I have no intention on going inside here. I was just, you know, walking because I couldn't go back home. But now I can go back home. Oh, yeah, I'm over encumbered again. So let us start the timer. Drop a weapon. So let's stop the timer. We're just gonna reset this, and we'll drop a weapon. I'm so fucking mad about this. Want the timer during a hard fight? See how long it takes me to kill a... Shut up! See how long it takes me to kill a wolf? You're all mad at me? Aww. Oh.
Look well upon this chapel of the Bella. Look at the faces
Hi
of
there.
the dead.
Well met.
This is your future.
I'm doing well, DG Angel. How's it going?
Returned, and the nine.
Oh, for fuck's sake, shut up!
God.
Well now.
Oh my god, he's amazing!
There is a psychopath on the
No
loose.
go.
Assault!
Resist
Pay
arrest.
with your blood.
You know, you pay with your blood, you fuckers! Do you have any idea who you're messing with? Yeah!
You should have paid the fine.
No, you should have paid with your life!
I fought blood crabs. I'm fearsome with you.
Excellent, congrats! in the Oblivion Gate. Okay, we'll do a timer for that. What we'll do is if I get in a big fight that's got a bunch of Daedra and an Oblivion Gate, the moment I see the Daedra, I'll start the timer. And we will not stop the timer until I successfully end the fight. That's what we'll do.
I am Cyrodiil come, he said, old Riemann, born from the earth that is Alex.
Ooh, I can't even imagine. You see, okay, so I did one of those labor simulators just to see what it was like. God, twins have got to be worse, and no thank you. You're a much stronger person than I. Ah, the classic buy one, get one. Shut the fuck up, dude. That's the funniest thing I've heard in a long time. So we gotta muscle up on this bitch. You.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I saw you outside Helvena's house.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about.
I have two.
Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat
my
outside, the
daughter's
nasty little
20
things would
and
come
my
out,
son
and
is
the guards
15.
would take care of them. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought.
Bitch, I do not need you to teach me about acrobatics.
Goodbye.
I'm going to get the police. She is pretty, actually. Is that weird? No.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
I tripped on my sword? Oh my god, as if it couldn't get any worse. I have to trip on the sword I fucking dropped.
Did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out.
Listen, lady. Queef was behind it.
I knew it! That swit. Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess. Maybe I can teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people. And of course, here's the payment for the contract. Thank you.
Well, you know, DG Angel, I don't like to brag, but it's quite unwieldy, and sometimes it goes in one direction while both my legs go in the other, and just whoop. Yeah, it's very hard to balance. Because it's huge. Wait, you said you'd teach me.
You. Thank you.
Are you
for all your
lying?
help.
Or did you just teach me speech? I mean, I'll take your pittance. She is a stuck-up little snob face. Her and her rats. Ridiculous. Let's go to the Fighters Guild. No, you know what? There's another quest I want to check out in town. Yeah. Pet rats should be illegal in town, tell the guards. You know what? You're right. That's plague.
Interesting.
Go on. Ooh, officer.
Is there a problem, citizen?
Yes. You wouldn't believe it. Never mind.
You two.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Count's arms.
Hello, good sir.
What's your story?
Hello. You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil. Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now? Well,
not right now.
I'll be here every day from noon until midnight. Let me know if
But
you
you
change
just
your
told me
mind.
you're leaving soon. 5,000 gold. Spooky ghost house in one of my favorite towns. I mean, I don't hate the prospect of living in Anvil.
Hello there.
Hello there. Let's go get a new contract. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, oh, Scott Dog. My friend, it actually turns out that the fleas are just as much affected by a parasite as the rats were. You see, the real Black Plague is because there is a worm that lives in the fly's stomach, or the flea's stomach. When the flea draws blood and blood enters the flea's stomach, the worm releases a chemical that causes an adverse reaction, which causes the flea to vomit on the bite. The worm goes out with the vomit and slithers into the wound. The Black Plague is actually a worm. Yeah, it's a flea I'm talking about, not a fly. But there's a little tiny parasite that lives inside the flea's belly, and that's what actually causes the plague. In fact, there's debates that if they could figure out how to kill that parasite, it might be easier than ridding the world of fleas. Parasites are very tiny. You could have millions of tiny little worms in water in a stream that comes from animal feces, which is why even if it's fresh moving water, you should still boil it because it's not potable. Unless it's coming out of a spring and you see the opening to the spring. Then the carbon within the soil actually neutralizes and filters out the parasites.
So what's this about? I hope I can help.
What about those parasites that swim up streams to get into people? Yeah, they're the same things. You can ingest them, or they can swim up your pee hole, or your butthole, or an open wound. You're not supposed to wash your leg directly in a running river. It doesn't matter how clean the water looks. You are not supposed to flush your wound out in a river because there's parasites that'll go right up there. And the parasites, when everybody thinks about the parasites that go up the pee hole, that's a particular one in the Tropic of Cancer region that is super aggressive and violent.
You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck.
No, actually what happens is if you pee in the water, water goes out. But the moment you're done peeing, water flows in. The parasites go in with the water. So it's your act of peeing that does it, but it's the when the pee is done and the water returns to fill the void. Oh no, if you're standing outside the water, you're fine.
Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil. He runs Lels
Oh, you did tell me. Shit. I thought I clicked on the wrong one, so I skipped it. Closes up, has a small vortex. No, it's mostly just repressurization. Fluid goes out, right? When the fluid goes out, there's nothing behind it, and the fluidic dynamics want to fill an empty void, so the fluid dynamics fill the hole again. It's kind of like water will find a leak, right? It will find a leak through a crack. That's basically how it works. Once you're done peeing, the empty urethra becomes a crack that the water needs to fill. Fun stuff. And to think, people go swimming at lakes. Saltwater, you don't have to worry about it so much. Oh my god. Is he hitting on me, chat? Kind of want to do this one. The Siren's Deception about the women in Anvil. I mean, I'm not going to tell anybody not to swim. I'm still going to swim. It's just the fact that if it's that easy to get a parasite, and that's why some lakes close when they find those parasites in it. They won't let you swim in it. But if it's that easy to get sick by a parasite swimming up, you know, any kind of hole it can find, then you have to understand that it doesn't matter how clean water gets. There is no such thing as going out to the forest and going, it's a clean river, look at the flow, and drinking from it and not getting sick. Your chances to get sick is a lot less than stagnant water for sure, but I was also mainly talking because I love the shadow. Seeing a shadow there is so cool.
What do you want? Talk to her. She seems to have all the answers.
Okay, so there is more to this. Gang.
Talk to Malona. She runs the council. Judge, jury, and executioner.
Gogan.
Talk to her.
Everybody has second names, not that guy. He's just Gogan. Although that might be a Redguard thing. Because I've noticed that Barros doesn't have a last name either.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Sure, what has he done?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry.
Go to the pool.
I'm
fine.
rambling.
The chlorine
and you look
kills him.
confused. Let me explain.
Just like water treatment plants, the fluoride and the chlorine that they put in water treatment plants also affect parasites. So, but that's just it. None of these are new NPCs. I've done this quest before. Gogan was the one who was victimized by the gang members. Red guards. Oh. Let's find out. Huh. According to several wikis that I'm looking at right now at Google, the majority of Red Guards do not carry last names. However, it's not entirely unusual to find a last name, but there are a lot more Red Guard last names than, for example, the Altmer. But for the most part, most Red Guards don't have it, especially near their home. Nice. I didn't even know that. Yeah, because there are ones with last names. I remember that too.
The women in the gang use their
that's why I had to look it up.
Lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it because, frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it.
Yeah.
Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own. When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
Keep your money.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
Yeah, I think it's something like that. I thought it was family name and like clan name, and then the last part is the like region or town that they hail from, the term that they use for it. I don't remember the exact naming convention. All right, not a problem, Chase Smooth. I'll be here.
I hope the reward will suit the risk. It's all I have.
Hey, man, listen. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to be looking for some poon, and maybe I'll find it, maybe I won't. But one thing's for sure, I'm going to get these ladies. So I have to remember how to do this. I'm going to talk to every woman that I can.
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house.
Wait a minute, just because it's storming, it's not night. I want that Lusty Argonian maid too. I was thinking about making the Lusty Argonian maid for this playthrough.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah. What time is it? Let's stand here for 4 hours. If we wait until 10 something, then perhaps we'll be accosted. The guilds are some of the best ways to make money early in the game. That's a guard.
How do you do?
That's
Look
not
at
a
the
woman.
muscles on you.
Oh!
Morvaine's apprentice.
Look at you, you tasty little cupcake. You want to tell me about this gang? No? Okay,
We
yeah,
see
nobody's
you.
going to talk about it. All right. That's
How are
fair.
you today?
You know what? I've never done that. I should look up a list of all the NPCs that are still living in the games and make that a challenge. We could, oh my god, wait, big brain. We call the challenge Misery. I keep track of all the NPCs that are still living in the world that have written books. When we read their book and they happen to be on the list, we have to go track them down because we're the biggest fans ever, and then kill them. Because if I can't have them, then the world doesn't deserve them. That would be an incredible challenge. That would be a really funny assassin challenge. And it would have to be the Lusty Argonian maid that does it. They've written books about her. That would be fucking amazing. I would totally do that. I should write this down before I forget.
How do you do?
You know what I might do is I might even have channel points to where chat will allow me to look up the location of each kill. And then I may have channel points that determine what time of the day I have to perform the kill. Oh man, and I could have a bunch of like Kathy Bates lines from the movie as channel point sound effects. You know, Paul, I just really love you. You're one hell of a guy. Oh no, where are these women that are going to victimize me? Am I not understanding the deal with this? See, this is the problem. They don't really give you more. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Gogan, Melina. Oh. I don't think I talked out to their farmhouse by seducing them. I need to talk to Gogan and find out how he was lured. Unless he won't tell me. Maybe they're in the tavern. Maybe they're not just walking out in the streets picking people up. I can't remember.
A coin for an oath, one more coin and I...
All right, here you go.
Thank you, kind sir.
I would have loved it if he had information on the gang.
Akatosh upon you.
Using the beggars as like information devices would be so fucking cool. Yeah, it does look cleaner for sure. I didn't know it was a different like sub menu, but I do actually kind of like it. Greetings, orc. Well, I guess I wouldn't take offense if somebody was like, greetings, human. Chastising rebuke. Welcome, human. I would love to sell you today, but you are also really smelly. Stinking up the joint. There's gotta be a farmhouse somewhere outside town. Maybe I could just walk. No, I have a feeling I have to go to the inn. It would make sense that that's where I'd meet a woman who's like, hey, you want to come back home with me? Because why else would dude be out of town? Ooh, they might be near the stables. That's actually a fair point. But also, why would that guy be leaving town in the middle of the night? Well, I don't see any... Dude, this guy's business is dead. It's one thing Skyrim did well. Unless it's too late. Be that it's too late. I think we're going to have to go to the stables. I think you are 100% correct. Probably in the main gate. If they had to lure people... Greetings. There's the stables. I can't wait for a mod that turns off the compass so that I always have to check the map. Could be a new adventurer guy. That's true, but he could be going out for trade or... Boy, I really hope a cute woman doesn't come and accost me in the middle of the night. There's a horse there. Oh my god, is that the farm? Is that just the place? I have a feeling I need to talk to that lady's husband. Maybe I could sympathize with him and be like, listen, you need not be embarrassed, friend. Gogan and Malloy. I may be able to find their residence by name. Is this the manor? Oh. That's just an abandoned house. Oh my god, wouldn't it be funny if it was the dock? Justin Six, Gogan's house. I have a feeling if I break in, they're going to be pretty upset. So we'll talk to Gogan in the morning, see if he's got evidence. Then we need to go to bed next night. Staying up all night for an investigation makes sense, but maybe take a nap. Actually, Gogan.
Hey, what do you want? Talk to Malona.
Oh, so you literally have no information.
Talk to her. She seems to have all the...
Okay. Maybe I need to go around town, speak to some of the people. It is in the middle of the day. Do you think there's people in the inn just drinking? I don't know.
How goes it? Didier O'Malley, a ship's clerk. At present, I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast.
Pleasures? Oh my god.
I heard that Velwyn Benerus is trying to sell off Farewell.
Hello. That manor is still for sale if you're...
Oh, it's you.
Don't wait too long to
What can I do for you?
Well, you could look at me. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. What about this manor? What do you
local
think?
Gentleman has been looking to sell his manor. A bit run down, but a magnificent place, and priced to move. The manor belongs to Velwyn Benerus. He's the one to speak to.
I thought maybe you'd be like, it's a piece of shit.
I've heard Chorrol is a powerful illusionist. No wonder she's the ranking mage here in Anvil.
Okay. All right. Hey, I need to buy some things
from
from you.
My fine wares.
God, this is gonna be expensive.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm really looking for his drinks, and you don't have any. Oh, it's in potion. Well, no, I was looking for like alcohol. No, there's no booze.
Thank you for your patronage.
Sir, I literally can steal your cheap wine. I would much prefer to buy it.
I'm listening.
Fuck. All right. So we struck out at the inn.
They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because
But I
dirt
thought you were
suits
Sven
me
the Ugly.
fine. Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Okay.
Take care.
Mermaids. Wait a minute. I heard them mention the mermaids. Is there like a... Does a lady approach you if you're near this? A lady.
I'm Hassathil, Heinrich Oakenhull's wife.
God damn it.
Farewell.
I just want some booty. Shit. Oh, you know what? The pub by the harbor is just the kind of scummy place. You might be onto something, Mr. Fancy Panzer. That's where I would expect a lady of the night to lure men away without the guard taking notice.
Well met.
What is it now?
Oh, wait. This was the wrong door? No, it wasn't.
There. Hail!
The flowing bowl? That sounds nasty, dude. Yeah, this toilet's been giving me problems for weeks.
Hi. I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
Bastards. If I ever got a hold of one of them, I'd put him in the fire, like the old days.
I see. Bye.
How are you? Timothy LaRouche, late of the Black Dog, able seaman. I'll be staying ashore till my stash runs out, then it's off to sea once more.
I hate to say this, but it looks like your stash is almost gone, dude. Oh my god, rumors?
I heard that Velwyn Benerus... Bye.
You closed the gate. How did you do it? We can't thank you enough. I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs,
That's
heads.
not a rumor.
They smell awful, and they're hard to kill.
Okay. You are stoned off your gourd. Look at your fucking eyes.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl.
Oh,
I'm
wait, their
Main
eyes
Lord.
might just be
My
colored
twin's
that
name
way.
is Cane Lord. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Bro, what is this dry-ass town? Like, seriously.
Good day.
This town does not sell alcohol to strangers. It's only for the residents.
Hello.
Maybe one day I'll own a manor and I could be a resident.
I hear there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures. I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures. Take care. Bye.
There's another pub.
I'm a Solden, mate. Not that it's any of your business. I've heard Chorrol is a powerful illusionist. No wonder she's the ranking mage here in Anvil. Good day.
Oh, it's Turdass. Turdass. Start the over-encumbered timer. Apparently the gang strikes at midnight, or on Sundays. Maybe? Wait. Seems to be centered over here. Let's go check out that direction.
What? looking to learn a bit about potion making, you should speak to Thalen Raylas.
Could also be that I'm totally... Ah! Right up there. Open and map, and then it just centers on the location. That's the biggest cheese of all time. Where's this damn thing? What the hell? Why is this not working? Hang on a minute. There we go. Now you guys see the timer. I don't know why I did that. If it's a farm full of women, then we will present ourselves as an interested man. That dragonfly just went into that rock. Cool. Life is a highway, I go my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. My oh my, the orc is getting laid. Plenty of sunshine and rocks in my way. Where are these women? I'm gonna get laid. A wolf? Man. Actually, with a wolf, I would want to do this. Your fat ass over here. Wow. I've gotten so much better. We're just about halfway through our over-encumbered timer. If y'all want to spend Hoarder again, I'll just do it for another 10 minutes. Drop a weapon, no. What weapon can I drop that weighs only 2 pounds? This one. No. What? How? That's... Oh, I read it wrong. That was 12 pounds. No! Fuck! On the flip side, we are going to be getting up there as soon as we can. I just have to steal everything. Dude, it's hard. since this game isn't like Fallout and Skyrim where literally you could pick up anything you want, there are limitations. That and do the books, do they have skill books? I don't think they do. I think that's a Skyrim thing. I don't remember. Where are the women folk at? We need to camp out. But in order to do so, we're gonna have to go find a bed. We're gonna have to liberate that bed of its inhabitants. Because I've already said that I have slept too much. God, look at the shadow on the dude in the fucking distance on the grass. I mean, come on! How can you not? A chest. Oh my lord. This is what I needed to get over encumbered finished. Yeah! Actually, you know what?
Leave me to my work, stranger.
Okay, you know what? This is my dream. This is my dream. A woman that I'm just like, damn. This is my kind of lady. I'm going to print screen this. All right, perfect.
We shrines of Arche confer blessings of health on those who've pleased the Nine by righteous acts.
Okay. Thank you. It was nice meeting you. Please step on me. Oh! I've turned into a vampire! I'm not but a floating sword in the quiver. No body. I didn't even have a head or anything. Actually, you know what? I want to check the surrounding area. One fucking gold. Are you kidding me? Why the rope? Oh. Bro, my back was not expecting that. Oh, son of a bitch. One whole gold. The Jedstone. No, it's Jode. No stars. Oh, fuck. She has to die. That should do. And if we go up there, they're not up there that night, then we will have to wait till sundown, and we'll just go do other quests in the meantime. Yeah. Shut up, Lieutenant General Zombie, and marry me already. Fuck. I'm looking for a visa to Scotland, and that's the easy way. Adopt you first? You want to come? Hell no. How would I explain that? And this is my son, Scott. Yes, that's right. This Ben Franklin 1990s hacker ass looking motherfucker is my son. Thank you. Enjoy weakness, bitch. Oh, you so hurt. Oh my god. No, you're not a bitch. I'm sorry. I changed it. Oh. No. Seriously, you look like Scott Dog, you look like a guy in a 90s movie that brags about investing in Microsoft in the 80s. Like the kind of guy that has a suit made out of a Hawaiian shirt material. You're the kind of guy who has flip-flops for every occasion. They're all the same flip-flops and the same color, but they're all on the shelves. And you're just like, that one. No. You've got fingered hacking gloves, but the fingertips have a hinge, so you could stretch out the glove and be like, to expose your fingers. And you're like, time to net deck. And of course, you 100% have to listen to the most obnoxious, noisy, synthwave early techno crash music. Why do I still hear you going, "You've made me expose my flesh to the keyboard. Now you have no chance now. You literally have fucked up for the last time." Scott is secretly has worked for Microsoft over the last 40 years, but he hates them with all his soul because he got fired. Yeah. I mean, it was rough, right? They said it's because I wasn't being supportive of the team, but I mean, have you seen Windows Me? Like, good God, why the fuck do we need Windows Me? We've got 98 second edition, we've got 2000, and we've got NT. Why me? And it's the worst. I said whoever made this operating system deserves to die in a horrible fire. Then they did. Anyway, how's your day? Oh, and you know for sure if Scott Dog was a hacker from the 90s, he'd have those little finger condoms, or no, he would have a Cheeto chopstick. I don't know if you guys have seen those tongs sitting there with like a metal tong from a hookah pipe or something. He's just like, yes. You'll never get through my triple bypass encryption. 56 kilobits per second. Please, I have 50 megabytes per second. Just a bunch of fucking old Radio Shack TVs behind you with different like images, like a skull and crossbones and maybe a biohazard sign. Looked like a fucking... Scott would be using 8-bit tracks. What they used to have in cars. I know, Lieutenant General Zombie. I'm old enough to have actually used an 8-track. Fuck. That cut deep. Have you guys ever seen a fucking 8-track? Oh my god. I'm that old. I'm that old that people have to ask me if I've ever heard of this fabled invention. For fuck's sake. Like, what do I even say to that? Okay. Watch this not even be the farm, you know? Oh, Mr. Wolf, I've learned my lesson. Oh, you think I'm stupid? I see you too. All right, now we gotta Skyrim our way down this. All right. You guys remember beta discs? I wouldn't be surprised if you guys don't know what beta discs are. It was a prototype that never really made it to the scene. 8-inch floppy with all the hacking code on it when they were actually floppies. He has a huge box of old 8 tracks. Hell yeah. And it's always like Queen, AC/DC. There's like very specific ones that everybody has. I am Iron Man. So in case you guys have never seen beta discs were the precursor to DVDs, and they actually had movies on them, but they were like this fucking large.
How do you do?
I'm doing fine. We're gonna go to sleep in the Fighters Guild because sleeping until morning didn't really help the situation. Wake up relatively early. Yes, that's a beta disc. They were the same size as a vinyl. Oh, nice.
Shouldn't you be helping?
Greetings to you.
Shouldn't you be shutting up, sir? I'm busy. I'm trying to get laid, and obviously the siren women didn't even want me. Like, honestly, guys, listen. How could the sirens not want this? I'm hot and schvetty for your convenience. Might as well sell me at a fucking Little Caesars. $5, baby. I'll spend all night with you. What a dish. Yeah, it's kind of like gas station egg salad sandwich, you know? You know you shouldn't, but you can't say no.
How do you do?
Get off of my ship! One of my favorite things about Jack Sparrow's, like, his storyline. So he actually had a ship, and he was hired by the British guy in the movies, the lieutenant that's a fucking snob. That's why he knew so much about Sparrow. And he was hired by him, and he went out on a mission, and he got sunk. And as the ship was, I believe the British even turned their own guns on him. But anyway, as the ship was sinking and Jack Sparrow was swimming to shore, he was like, yeah, exactly. He was like, what the fuck? And he went under the water and went down with the ship. I think that's just cool. And then that ship became the Black Pearl. And the Black Pearl smokes that weird foggy shit whenever she is separated from Jack Sparrow. which is just kind of interesting. I don't know. I like that they thought about that kind of depth with a character that I don't think people assume has a lot of depth. He's mysterious, but...
Welcome. Greetings. Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
About these break-ins.
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe. You too.
It's not even nighttime. 12 hours ought to do us. Actually, you know, we could... Yeah, let's sleep for 12 hours. I want to check something.
Greetings, Orc. I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserved my beds for seamen.
Maybe that's how I get in contact with the gang.
He runs Lel's Quality Merchandise. Not a bad sort. You can usually find him in his store.
So what are you fucking doing here?
Farewell.
So that does work. Good. Although my beds are reserved for seamen. She's got 20 generations plastered across her bedposts.
Good to see you.
What she does is she waits until the sheets get really stiff, and then she goes outside and puts it on the outside of the building like a lime wash treatment. That's why her place is so bright. Oh, you know what? I'll just wait for the robbers like this.
Stay away!
Oh my fucking god! Oh, wait.
Let's get this over with.
Hey!
That the best you do?
I forgot you have to push E to get up. During the summer, she gets all the semen. In the winter, she uses sheets to board up the windows. Exactly. Just steal a bunch of stuff and blame it on the thieves? I kind of thought that, but I want to impress the Fighters Guild, you know?
Say your piece or stand aside.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
No time to talk. Go away. Just go away.
No time to talk. Go away. Stop talking. enough.
No time to talk. Go away. Just leave. I'm just...
Oh, man. Yes, it worked. Help! Guards! Guards! Do something!
Take me down.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Die, Imperial, die!
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
No.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Ooh. There's only 2 of them. Those silly guys indeed. Listen, I have to rely on the jank because if they hit me twice, I'm done for. I'm donezo. Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? Sir. T. Am I gonna be able to do it again?
Stay away.
Die.
Help, guard!
That's the best you can do.
Yeah! Get him, pirates! Kick his ass!
You're pathetic.
You don't work.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You guys are... Yeah, get him!
Show me what...
Shaw's bones! Well.
What is it, sir?
There's been a murder.
You too.
Oh, look! Is that a big sword, or are you just happy to see me?
Hi there. What is it now?
What? Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins?
Oh yeah, they dead.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment.
What's going
You too.
on with you?
I heard there were some
want
goblins
something
around
from me?
here recently. I don't know if I can help
Awful
you, but I'll try.
What's going on with you?
I hate
They
the
say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together, they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Be seeing you. Well met.
That sounded more interesting. Oh, sorry. Allergies are really bad this time of year.
Good evening.
What is it? What's going on with you? I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures. Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves train.
So now I'm gonna rest my wounds and stand out here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to start the timer. Let's see. There's a quest I remember, and I'm trying to think where it is. Oh, it's south of Imperial City. Never mind.
If you're looking to learn a bit about potion making, you should speak to Phelan Raylas at the Mages Guild. Might be nice to learn how to make better potions.
Hi there.
You hear about Goga? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot.
How do you do?
I could go to that merchant and sell some things, but how... What are we looking at here for our over-encumbrance? 489. I don't think there's any problem in selling some weapons.
I'm Main Lord. I'm the... Bye.
Okay.
How are you?
I am fine. So we're gonna have to go get another contract, but eventually these contracts are gonna lead us out of the city. I don't remember the days of the weeks. Am I supposed to wait for Sundas?
Do you need something?
What's going on with you? Hi there.
I understand
Oh my
Daedra
God.
worship
Have
has
you
become
spoken to Wilbur
increasingly
at the Count's
prevalent
office?
in the
He
Somerset
knows a lot
Isles.
about fine wines.
I've had many good
all
meals
very
at the
powerful
Count's
wizards.
Arms.
He's
And I've even ordered
gyrating.
bottles of
Dangerous
wine
situation.
there.
Good night.
I see. Good day.
Take
Hi.
care.
Be seeing
Captain
you.
Dougal's rumored treasure
What
has
is
to
it
be true.
now?
I wonder
Hi
if
there.
the first Count of Anvil found it.
I'm a Solden, mate. Not that it's any...
Oh, it's this lady.
Goodbye.
So long. Hi there.
Good day.
How are
Hi.
you?
I've been better.
What is it
Have
now?
you heard any word about the other provinces?
I don't know you. You don't know me.
You just asked.
Everybody's happy.
You just like you greeted me earlier.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
So maybe if I look up the first count's
Sounds
grave,
like
is
the
that what you're saying?
Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will? Phil.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I want to wait till midnight so I can find out what day of the
Call
week
me
is
Hall's
next.
ropes faster. I don't care. They can't pronounce my Black Marsh name anyway.
What do you think about the chapel attack? Because you're a pirate.
I don't know what to think. Maybe the prophet is right, and the ancient gods have come back for vengeance.
That does track, though, because you would think that seamen would be quite superstitious.
Captain Dougal's rumored. Goodbye.
Whoa,
How goes it?
Okay. You?
I've been better.
Have I talked to you yet? See, Grey Fox appears for everybody,
Morvaine's
but
been a good master. I like the town.
I don't really want to push
No
that
reason why I
too
wouldn't want
much.
to be here for many years. Just like the master.
The master?
Take care.
Servant?
Learning a bit about alchemy would be handy.
Oh my
You'd have to be
god!
in the Mages Guild for Felon to train you.
What time is it? Oh my god, it's not even 2 hours. I want to see what midnight is like, what it turns into. Is it
Interesting.
Sundas?
Go on.
But I also want to buy a room after this.
How are you? Well met.
Well met indeed. It is me. Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. Oompa Loompa looking ass. Sundas! Haha! Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Maybe the women will be walking amongst the, like the harbor. Somebody on that boat. I could go check that boat out. Oh, that's not a woman, that's a man. Jesus, we're only 5 minutes into the whole,
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
The whole hoarder thing. I'm gonna rent a room. It's time to rent a room.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has... I'm main lord.
I thought maybe now... Wait.
What can I interest you in?
Do you not have a room?
It's to be true. Ah. Farewell.
This is not the end I'm looking for, maybe? There's seriously a fight. What's going on here? Do you think they'll kill each other? Unless they're scripted to do that. Surely this place has a bed.
Hello there.
Oh, actually, are you the innkeeper? No.
Bye.
What, the lizard man? Oh, he's fine. I don't have any beef with him. Private rooms. Well, where's this dude? Did I miss his desk? I just want to sleep. Well, I can't find a bed because they're not going to sell me any, even though that's who I need to talk to.
How are you?
Okay. You?
Fine.
Take care.
Be seeing you.
This guy's drunk as all get out.
I'm Krognak Robrock, landsman, and I don't much care who you are.
Okay, cool.
Take care.
I mean, you knew I was an orc. You called me clansman, and you still treat me like a piece of crap. Okay, I was gonna sleep for 8 hours, so we're just gonna simulate that by going 8 hours. I don't see any new characters. Pretty sure it's at the harbors. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, 330. Yeah, close my eyes and relax.
Hello.
Isolde. Hello. I remember having to be here.
Hello.
Or was it the other inn? Maybe it was the other inn.
Afternoon. What's going on with you? They say that
Heinrich.
slavery has been
Hello. Yes.
God.
Take
Why is
care.
everyone
House
so
Stress and
against me?
Halalu. Morrowind has always been a troubling place. Seems it is more so now. Goodbye.
Oh, yay! The hoarder timer
Hello.
is complete.
What's going on with you?
I hear there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the thing.
No, there is a quest log. But this is one of those quests where it's like, find the gang, and you get solicited. I'm just going to look it up. You get solicited by them. And I believe it's either the pub in town or one of these pubs in the dock.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
I am supposed to be in here.
What
Hello.
is it?
What?
Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town.
Yeah!
What's the news from the other
Oh,
parts
you
of
sons of
Tamriel?
bitches.
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Renridra Kryn.
That skooma trade is bad business, and the Renridra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
What is it? Captain Dougal's
Safe
rumored
travels.
treasure has to be
Take
true.
care.
I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found
May the
it.
wind be on your
Interesting.
back.
Take care. Farewell. What is it now?
Hail.
Huh. Yeah, this is the place. But I do know the characters' names, so it might be that if I run into them in the city. Isn't that where I am? Aren't I in the floating bowl? Yeah, the floating bowl. We'll go sell some of our gear. But I did look up their names because I think I can approach them in town. And they'll still try to victimize me.
Greetings.
Or at least
Seeing
if I
you
see
just
them,
makes me
I can
feel
follow
safer.
them to the tavern.
We'll see.
58. So he likes admiring and coercion. He doesn't like boasting, and he doesn't like joking. Or do I not know yet? How
You're
about
full of
boast?
it.
Yeah, he hates boasting. How about admire?
What a wonderful compliment.
He likes
Sorry,
admiring.
I don't get
He
it.
doesn't like
You've
joking.
got a
He likes
point.
coercion. Good.
Please.
Let's do this
I'm
one,
embarrassed. Blah,
and then
blah,
this one,
blah. What up? You
and
win
this
this one.
one,
Do
and
you
then
think
this
that's
one.
funny?
We're gonna do it again. Oh, can I not?
Yes?
Can I trick it? No, I already did it enough. All right. Charles brought. Yes, I was Mr. Fancy Pantser. I was like, God, if he had a thicker mustache and blonde hair. Outer space guy. Virgin, but I couldn't remember the fucking name. Oh, that's so good.
Let's do business.
That's so funny. Boots of the Eel. Oh. That's cute. Fascinating. That's actually pretty good. You know? Oh my god, it's just easier this way. We'll start with selling the leather stuff.
Oh, you drive a hard That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
God, give me all the money. I'll sell these because they're not technically armor,
Excellent.
so.
That's more than I'd usually. You've made a good bit of gold.
I have made a good bit of gold. Thank you for noticing. 2 silver claymores. Sell that one.
Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
Thank you. Come again. Preach. Okay, starting at the top of the list. Shit, 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 shit. Shit. Fuck. Oh, right as I repaired all the gear. Whew. That was amazing. Let's go to the city.
What?
Painting?
They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion Gates. Do you think any of it's true?
Yep.
You too.
Mythic Dawn. Keep that in mind. Cleaning up the streets. Did I just trip over an item?
How goes it?
Not bad.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Many are dead in the land of the
Let's
Dunmer.
hear it.
Even St. Jub, who drove the cliff racers from Vardenfell, has fallen to the Daedra hordes.
How are
This
you?
is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Bye.
Yes, a
Look at the
specific
muscles on
woman.
you.
How are you?
Back so soon? What can I help with? All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing
I
Bowl.
bet you this was
It's
it.
a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront.
That's what I was
Gogan may
missing.
be able to give you more information beyond. The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always
And I knew I had to, at one point, talk to the dude again. See, I think the reason why I'm screwing up so much...
Good to see
I think the reason why I'm screwing up so much for these quests is because I'm remembering things, but I'm remembering them out of order. So I keep trying to autopilot these quests, but I'm not remembering them right.
Hello.
Greetings to you.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Has returned, and the 9 need a champion.
Greetings. Go ahead, please.
You look cool.
A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing, and why? I don't know where he
Okay,
came
what
from.
does this guy look like?
Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. Be seeing you.
Don't! Well, that took a little longer than normal.
May the wind be on your back. Afternoon.
I think a dude passed out naked in front of the pub is... That's a set piece. That's a mood. So we're keeping it.
Hello.
What is it now?
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Sure.
Good day.
Okay, there's an orc.
Good afternoon.
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's...
You know what? I think I have to talk to him.
Bastards. If I ever got
So
a
even
hold
though
of
it
one
locks
of them,
me out
could
of
have
his
them in the
office,
fire.
I'm gonna have to find this man. Where does this chicken shit go when he's not in his home? You know what I mean? Like, what do we do with this?
Well,
okay, I'm gonna pick the lock to his house. Oh no, because if I do that, he's gonna scream at me and go, "No, get out!" Slow. Oops. I missed the slow one.
stop right there, criminal scum. No.
Fuck
Pay
you!
with your blood. You're pathetic. Do your worst.
Oh god, he hit me good.
Oh.
Get between me and them. Two legs! Two legs! Run!
Look at the faces of the dead! Die, you pay the filth! You should have paid the fine!
From where do you hail?
That's the wrong screen.
Emotional damage.
Where were we? Yes. So this bitch is gonna make me wait until this evening when she goes home and then visits her husband.
Greetings to you.
That's what she's gonna do to me. Oh, I wasn't going to be anyway. I was gonna die. I wouldn't actually pickpocket this place. I just had to wait a little bit. Besides, I think you can't meet
pretty much
the people at the farm
What do you want?
at 11 p.m. or midnight.
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman.
Oh, I wonder if they're actually fucking hot with the remaster.
Inside, they asked me to remove.
Do you think they did that where they're like, you know, these two should be like
and then
banging.
suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
Okay.
I'm
Money?
merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
Could have went home to your wife. Made love to her while thinking about them. I don't know. There's a lot of ways you could have handled that without. You could have mind cheated instead of physically cheated. Then maybe she still wouldn't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Good to see you.
Or you could have been smart and realized I'm getting robbed, aren't I?
How?
How? It's easy. They rob you all the time.
It's you. Hi.
What's going on with you?
Yes,
Rumor has it
hi.
The Nerevarine has left Marlin on an expedition
Captain
to
Dougal's
Akavir,
rumored treasure
and
has to be
not been heard
true.
from since.
It is
I
not
haven't
surprising,
seen you here
considering Morrowind's
before.
violent past.
Aw, and
We
you're
can only
all
hope the
alone
troubles subside
too.
quickly.
How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely too, and we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what, we have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you
I just
won't
realized something.
soon
What?
forget.
Yeah, are we gonna play Monopoly? I'm the shoe. I'll fucking fight you over it. I don't care.
Do I really have to spell it out for you?
Night of fun?
You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
Yeah.
Oh? Heard
They've
any
been up
news from
there
the other
last
provinces?
few streams
Nothing
so
I'd
that
like
I
to
can
talk
track
about.
quarter.
Goodbye.
Good evening.
Hello there.
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
I mean, you're kind
to
of cute.
See you later. Don't keep us waiting.
I'm
Drink up and eat
If
something.
ever I got a hold of one of them,
We'll need your strength.
I swear that when I passed by Venerous Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside.
Okay, so they want something from me, right? And we know what it is. It's skooma.
Can you spare a coin? I'm only asking. Thank you. Blessings of
Where can a guy get skooma? You got any, like, skooma?
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't. Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait, did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered.
Oh, I don't pickpocket.
This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. My mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them.
I suck at it, dude.
All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it.
Oh no, this lady doesn't want to play Monopoly.
The spirits nearly killed me.
This lady wants to play Clue.
Return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
It's like, it was the first mate in the galley with the crystal ball. Mrs. White in the cargo hold with the crystal ball. I mean, these ladies really want skooma. Am I not going to be able to get any?
Good evening. I don't know you. Take care.
I wish there were slaughterfish in the bay. I'd just stab that guy and push him in. But we're going to go take our happy ass up here so that we can get the Monopoly. Not sure what's play Atmosphere. Nice. How did the encumbrance go earlier? I was able to finally finish it, but I had to be beat up by 3 thieves who just sat there and like teabagged themselves in front of me and didn't make an attack. It was really awkward. Honestly, I don't even want to talk about it. I was on a 30-minute phone call, but I did get it redeemed. So, at least it's behind us. The skooma desires are real. I gotta get skooma to these women because they have a desire. And clearly, when you look at this Muppet, right, there's only one desire you could have. And that's the dank stuff, you know what I'm saying? I don't want the guards to hear me. With the DVD in your closet? Oh my god. The fuck was that noise? Here's to hoping. So you're getting one of those new cyborg hand keyboards? Oh my god. Let's act cash. Fuck it, I'm excited. Perfect.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Signy will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table?
I'm afraid not.
What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy.
You ever hear the Fighters Guild?
Or are you here for something else?
I'm here for Gogan's ring.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
You'll regret this. Oh, they locked the door!
Show me what you've got. What's the matter? Feeling tired?
Let's get this over with.
Here's some money.
No!
And there was much rejoicing.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. And now we can't have you step. What? Damn, I should. Okay.
Let's see. What else we got? Fortify health. Gotta eat all the foods. Cause my character's really dumb. Should've bought an alchemical kit. So then I could have some fun. Hear me out. If they are just going to reduce my intelligence with that weapon, then I might as well reduce my intelligence with fucking alcohol. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart. You know? Oh, you know what else I should do?
What's the matter? Are you fall down and tired?
There we go. Berserk!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You're pathetic. You're pathetic.
I got cocky. Oh, fuck.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Die!
Guys,
You'll never take me down.
I might be in trouble. I might not be able to do this quest yet.
That's the best you can do.
May you walk on long.
Oh, they bit me over the bed! No! They knew exactly what they were doing. They're like, you fucking... They're like, wait till you meet our fourth sister, Peggy. Her name's Peggy. Why? Wait. No. Wait. Okay. Okay, Anvil, I'm onto you. We're gonna let this one cook, and we're gonna come back when we have some good gear. Okay, J Smooth, laugh all you fucking want. All right, I'm trying here. Yeah, Razor says, dang, if some asshole didn't make you drop your electric claymore. Wonder who did that. And that probably would have been quite useful. I have no idea. Yeah, who's Peggy? Or why is she called Peggy? Oh, you'll find out. No, mommy, no! Hey. Shit, Fighters Guild.
Look at the muscles on you.
It's just something from the YouTube library.
Welcome.
I don't remember what it is.
Please say your piece.
I went to YouTube library and listened to a bunch of sad songs, and they recommend songs that are played by a lot of YouTubers.
What's going on with you?
Things, with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them.
Good day.
Yeah, you could look up the YouTube library.
Their pincers are sharp, though.
Let's go turn into the boss. We need another contract. Did he just fucking leave? Did you just say, oh, hello? You know, are people fucking racist? Everybody who passes by me either compliments my strength or just is like, oh, hey, it's you. You fucking asshole. Yeah, Nords do hate dark elves. Hello, Mojo. Hello, Mojo. Where did everybody go? I feel like this is a prank. They all went to the Christmas party and they didn't invite Jarl. Like, oh.
Well met.
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand them.
What? I didn't realize the panties were so modern.
Good day.
Take care.
Why?
Go on.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand, Date. Go ahead, please.
No,
seeing
you're not the right one. Where is Maybe I gotta sleep till the morning? Oh, come on. The one bed I'm allowed to sleep in, she's using it? What time is it? No, it's... Oh, it's still hella early. I didn't see for research. Shifty eyes. I could hear the shifty eyes through that message. whatever she actually is, she's a troll at heart. Oh. What the hell? Bro, I joined the wrong fighters guild. Oh, whoa, no, not here, guys. Let me leave the room first. Holy fuck. Anytime, I'm right here. Dude, it's everywhere. There's just dicks. Oh, finally you put on some. Ah!
What is
you?
it, Sarah?
My name's not Sarah. It's Sir Pontificus Jr.
What can I do for you?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't like your training. Sausage party? Yeah. There is a sausage party, my dude. It's hot out there with all these Oblivion gates being opened. Guess we're gonna have to plug it up with something. Sausage. We're gonna fuck the gates closed. We call it Oblivion because it's oh.
Good to see you.
Yo, now they fucking, what is this angle? You two men get a room. What is this? He's so strong, he's holding himself up on the fucking sidebar. Meanwhile, the boss is just taking it. Oh my god. I was gonna report a gang of deviant nature, but it appears you guys have already been there. I hate to ask for it, but can I get a raise?
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties.
He actually genuinely looks sad to tell me
I don't have
that.
anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs Grokash in Shadenhall. He might have something.
Okay. What are you
Let's see
trying?
if we can't teach you a thing or two. You too.
Thanks for the Oblivion ad, Twitch. I've already seen this one a couple dozen times on Oblivion streams, and in fact, this is an Oblivion stream. Close shut. Oh my god, Jazz, it makes so much sense. Close shut the jaws of Oblivion. It's a sex phrase. The Emperor was trying to date me. You're not ready for a promotion, but if you learn how to do the line bar. We call it the horizontal jackhammer. Takes excellent strength of wrist. Well, looks like I'm going to Shadenhall now.
Hi there.
I was gonna take a screenshot of that, but then I realized kind of fucking weird. I don't suppose I could steal this. I mean, I'm sure I could steal it. As if on command. A woman in danger? No! Don't take the glory, you imperial piece of shit! Wow, the disrespect. He just looks down at the body. He's like, yeah. Look, now she's chasing after him. She's like, chase me, guard. He's like, oh boy. Man, I got robbed. You know what? Let's go to Shadenhall, but let's go down this direction towards Bravil. And we're gonna do it that way. And I think I'm gonna stick to the road because every time we've stuck to the road in this playthrough, we've had nothing but great adventure. Oh, I highly recommend Turbo. Highly recommend Turbo. One thing that a lot of people don't realize, and I wish streamers would push it more, is that all of the ads that are skipped with the Turbo subscription, we still get credit as if you guys watch the ad. I think if everybody had Turbo, you wouldn't have to worry about subscribing to anyone. And honestly, they'd make more money by the end of the month off of you. I guarantee you they would generate, if you are a regular watcher, more than $3 a month off of your hours.
Pay up or else.
Oh my god, it's the highwayman.
Easily done.
You fool. You absolute fucking dumbass.
For the Empire!
All right. The guy you've seen in the meme videos, he's real. That's right. It is right next to Shivering Isles entrance. You are not wrong. Yeah, I think everybody knows about Turbo Master, but at the same time, they're like, I'm not giving Twitch that much money a month. I'll just sub to my 5 friends' channels. And I'm like, well, then you just gave Twitch that money for the month. Like, they have it now. You might as well just go for it. If I'm gonna be blacksmith or over encumbered, I might as well be hella over encumbered. Better. Oh yeah. I mean, I have Turbo and I still sub to people. You know what? That dude, when he attacked me, came from the side of the road. Damn it, I missed. Ah, I went to the side. Damn. Jesus. The lion pelt? He just skinned his brother and he's like, all right, I'm going to put my brother's body in this chest. You know, I might as well drop the lion's pelt. They're really not that much. They're not worth it. That's a lot of weight, dude. Yeah, you gotta go. You know what, Razor? I'll explain it to you next time I find a lock to pick. I personally love this system, but it helps. No. Well, where did it go? Where? Where did it go? Or did I drop it further up here? There's so many, like, little 3D rocks on the map, too. That didn't do it, huh? Give me your pants. Well, I thought I could start the timer, but I can't. Sometimes these quests, these little inns have pretty cool quests. Where's the fucking door? Oh, I'm supposed to walk through the field like a damn peasant? What the hell?
Well met.
High mountain ranges rise to the borders in the north and east, and marshes and rainforests extend to the southeast borders.
I've heard
Damn,
others
is she
say the
playing
same.
D&D?
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil.
Mamacita!
I hope it's just wild talk.
Do I look all right? Good.
It can't be.
Absolutely.
Good day.
Well met.
Humana,
How goes
humana,
it?
humana, humana.
Yes?
You're pretty.
If you've done good deeds, the Nine will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrines.
Well, she just got religious on me.
Farewell.
My dinner fell apart, but whatever.
Yes?
Oh!
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Why would she just know that?
You too.
I read it in Magic Weekly. Oh my goodness. All right.
Good afternoon. What do you want? Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so.
God damn it. It's the Oblivion Mojave nuclear winter line.
You too.
That's the one I always, like, whenever I think of Oblivion, that's the line I always think of everybody saying in the background. So much talk for the arena, and then you go there and there's like 7 people watching. It's probably just a bunch of bookies. Everybody else is at home. Yeah, let me know who wins. Holy shit, we have so far to go. Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck?
Two of the afternoon watch and all's well. All's well with you, sir?
Your horse is dead.
The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards!
Oh, yeah?
Move along.
Watch this. You're addicted to the brickies? Oh my god. I love brickies. They're so good. You know what, on second thought, I am not the right level for this. Nope. Nope, can't do Fire Equinox right now. Now I just need him to die. How close were you? You know, part of me was tempted to attack that man. But he just did kill 3 Clamphirs that I would not have been able to. Master, not only that, but I came running to him for help, and he had to take care of my problems. He had to rescue me, and then he walked away without saying a fucking word. That guy earned his spot as guard. No, honestly, all the Imperial Guard in this game, in Oblivion specifically, are like the T-1000s.
What is it?
So, I have an ability that I unlocked with my blades. Oh, not that. Ah, here it is. No, that's my ranks. Where's my right here. So, because I hit Journeyman, my power attacks apply weakness to normal weapons on my opponents. So any normal weapon that I have that is not magical, and when I use that, they get weakened. But all of a sudden his behavior, not just power. Yeah, that's true. He's a real one. He didn't ignore it. You're right, Master. There are guards that will ignore it. I feel like the guards in Oblivion are basically like the superheroes from The Boys. They're like, why should I save these mortals? Oh shit, a crab is being attacked. I don't think they have the same voice in this one, but they might. I'll test it. I think you're right, though. They're all the same guy. Hi, I'm an Imperial Guard. Hi, I'm an Imperial Guard as well. I am also an Imperial Guard. Ooh, an inn. Gotcha. I hear dishes.
Good afternoon.
4 of the afternoon watch, and all's well. Have a nice day, sir.
So far, you're right.
If you've got to travel, by the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. If you run into trouble, come find me.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Wow, that was genuinely nice.
The people of Nibene consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated
I agree.
than Colovians.
Okay, what do you train?
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
I'm gonna teach you how to rip me off more. I mean, yeah. Thank you.
Food and drink will do you some good.
Oh my god, you actually have alcohol. Boy, you would not believe the people in Anvil, my dude.
Farewell.
No fucking alcohol at any of the pubs. Razor, you... Hey, Razor. Here we go. Watch this. So the way... Alright, the way you pick locks. Every time you push it up, as long as you let it come back down to a fully rested position, it changes speed. The trick is you want a slow speed. I think I can go slower. Right there. Once it's at the top, you press spacebar. Move on to the next one. Too fast. Shit. Go. Yeah, usually there's a pattern. Once you find the cycle, you can count on when the slow one's coming again. It's my only chance to get free sleep. I need it to be daytime. It's going to be dangerous. I think this is the most hippie thing I've ever done. I literally just crashed on their couch. I need to get a drink. My bacon's making me choke a little bit. Let us continue. What the hell is this?
Yeah.
Die, you orc filth!
Orc filth.
Yeah.
That the best you can do?
Yeah.
You knocked me into third person, you hit me so hard. Crap. Oh God. No! Wrong spell!
Watch out!
What's the matter?
Die, damn
Getting
you.
tired?
Die, Kurt!
I, Imperial.
Why?
Wait! Why is the shot keep attacking him?
Die, Kurt.
Why?
Yeah.
You worse.
Oh.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
That's the best you can do.
Die, Imperial! Die!
Well, I tried to jank the fight, and then I ended up getting janked. I feel that that is, fair.
Emotional damage.
You don't have to be so mean about it. Man.
Watch out!
You're pathetic. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Ow!
Die, Imperial, die! Now you will know pain.
Die, mangy house cat! Do your worst. You're pathetic.
Now, theoretically, to save those NPCs, if I load the autosave that just occurred, I am good. This isn't good. You know, I'm sure one day I'll look back on this and I'll think, man, that was crazy. But not today. Today, it's time for us to leave. That still wouldn't be enough. I guess. I mean, the bones weigh stuff, so we'll drop the bones and the bowls. I'm keeping the beer. Hooray, beer! Okay. See, what can I drop that? I mean, like, the Mythic Dawn commentaries are ridiculously heavy, but I feel like I kind of need them. I'll drop the Iron Mace and then go back to the miscellaneous, and we'll drop the shears, tongs, and all this yarn. Wait a minute. No. I'm supposed to be over encumbered. Remember, you guys spent the points right with the lion. I have leveled. I've been waiting for this. I'm gonna go upstairs. What have you done, you monster? Where's the barkeep? Oh, no. This is unfortunate. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go silver, claymore. We'll make number 4 the decay, and then we'll make number 3 the bow. Cobwebs. Okay, we're gonna go sleep so that we can level. And I gotta try not to up my strength. That guard murdered that man for no reason. I frankly, I think the guard should pay. I woke today with a sense of purpose. You're no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. The more you know. All right. We gotta put it all in intelligence for now. Agility wouldn't be half bad. Endurance. That's what we're gonna have to do. You know? I'm a snake. I'm a snake. Look at me, Snake Man. Come on, dude. Cooperate. Oh my god. What is his body doing? Honestly, art. Okay, here's the story thus far. Nope, I have to use this arm. Okay. Let me heal for this. Ma'am, you will cooperate and grab his hand. Whatever, I'm bored. I was gonna do something. Hopefully in the future, I do remember that I didn't do it, but somebody killed that guy. And there's free beds here. I should remember that for the future. Would definitely make life a lot easier. I'm not entirely sure why I'm going down this road, but I am. Do I have any repair hammers? No. That's right. The last one's broke. Okay, I need to get repair hammers now. Holy shit. Honestly, Master, if you did brave the storm, I really think that would eliminate me being able to go into buildings and lead enemies into guards. Also, I don't know if you were here for it, but we agreed with how weird the weather is, that if you do spend Brave the Storm, I immediately trigger a thunderstorm. So it's a guaranteed worth. What's that noise? I heard something and it did not sound like a wolf. Not me secretly spamming my Pip-Boy button. Three more minutes and then I'm free. Oh shit, I forgot. I have no levels in this. Oh shit. I think I'm doomed. Well, Razor's Hoarders coming back to bite me in the ass. Yeah, sorry, bro. Not until we learn a little more longswording. A little more longswording will do us well. Yes. Okay, well, 1 minute and 20 seconds till freedom! Oh, I got stuck. 30 seconds. Hey, I'm good. Huh. I say we can drop some of these weapons and such, or armors, like this cuirass, blacksmith's pants, huntsman, and of course... No, I'm not gonna drop any of that. That's silly. Is that really where all my... No. Well, actually... No, I need those arrows. Arrows can cause a crazy amount of weight. I gotta remember the, alchemy kit. I can't forget that. I kinda need it. Damn it. Okay. Oh God! I don't want to die! No, move! Run! Dude, that fucking... Oh, you opened up your inventory and now you can't move. Oh, it gets me every time. Doesn't he know I have important things to do? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
The hero of Kavach is coming to save the day! No. Just the expert difficulty. Oh God! You know, Kavach is bringing the wildlife to fight Oblivion. That's what they'll say, at least. could lead bandits through the Oblivion gates. They would wreak absolute havoc. I could kiss you, Master. That's big braining if I have ever seen it. New plan. Let's fucking go. We're gonna get ourselves some fucking bandits, and they're gonna follow us into the nearest Oblivion portal. Hey! Fuck off, dude. Oh, you waited for me, you smart little shit! You fucking smart piece of shit! Huh. Yeah! Oh no, I unglitched him! Gotta go. We'll get that fucker. Just you wait and see. Tactical retreat! You know what? I've been wondering, do I have enough... I don't have enough magicka for that yet. God fucking damn it, I forgot. Stop checking the inventory. New plan. We just fucking run from this piece of shit and we try to drop altitude quick. Ooh.
Look out!
Why are you running? You're a hunter! You idiot! I mean, I'm the hero of Kvatch and I'm running and I'm like, why are you running? You had one job! You fucking asshole, get over here. You will get attacked by this thing. If it's the last thing I do. You don't get away from me, scot-free. You healed? Oh wait, no, I haven't attacked you yet. That's right. Every man for himself? Oh, what? Invisible wall? Why is there an invisible wall there? Wait a minute. Am I at the edge of the map? Yes. Fuck. I need to turn around and run the other way. Wait. Is that correct? Yep. I need to go this way. I can't believe he did that to me. Ooh! Okay. Oh no! Did I just attract another enemy? Usually it lags like that when another enemy shows up. Okay, this is where I want to go. Oh, please don't tell me I have to run all the way to Skingrad. Hopefully there's an Imperial Guard somewhere. This is the exhilarating gameplay you all saw. Oh, shit. Stupid rats. Something going on over here. Bandit Bowwoman. Nice. Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. I did it! I killed it! I had a knife on him. Don't worry, guard. I've got this. Thanks, bro.
Sticky palm, little worm.
Sorry, I gotta go. Thanks for the help. Now we're making progress, folks. Yeah, now we're making lots of progress. You know, it feels good. Feels good, man. So once we get to Lake Rumor, we're going to take a left. We're going to be doing this for a bit. But I look good with my Imperial horse. Are they faster? Who knows? Spriggans! No! That's the last thing I wanted. So many people want me dead. I don't even know what I did. Suckers. I'm out of here. I'm stuck. That was dumb. You know, I haven't looked at the moons yet. And now I'm glad I had. Oh, I still have to go up a little more. Okay, then I can cut across. I'm exploring. I mean, this is the easy stuff, right? Man, I'm like a genius player. Cosplaying a guard at the same time. Halt, rebel scum, imperial, criminal scum. Hearken ye. Donde está la biblioteca? Let's try to cut over to the main road. Huh!
No one lives forever. Show me what you've got.
Now you will know pain.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna
Jump on my sword while you can.
Time for me to go. Now that the horse has successfully lured the bandits away, y'all will sneak into the camp and take whatever treasure remains. What have we got in here? Rice! I was hoping to get some troll fat. Normal host. I mean, I think I did well. Splendid, even. Oh, shit. Trolls move a lot faster than boars. I don't even need to outrun the boar. I just need to make sure I can fight him. Okay, now, that does not mean I can be an idiot. Oh, shit.
Yeah!
Okay. 3 times the skill, 3 times the world detail. This has been quite a lovely adventure. Well, I might as well piss something off up here. I forget what the Aelid wells do, but... Oh, it gives you like a really strong blessing kind of thing. Well, I should probably worry about getting to a town. Mana buff. Alright. That does make a lot more sense. Bro, the idea of magic powered or magic weapons and stuff in the scope of Oblivion is kind of fucked up. Like the fact that your weapons are powered by souls of other creatures. Could be a dog, could be a deer, could be your ex-husband Frank. Foghorns are cool. Oh yeah, they are. There's a fire over here. Somebody just put it out though. Oh, you've got to be fucking me right now. I need to wake that zombie up. Oh, the zombie's dead. I was hoodwinked into coming out here, and I don't appreciate it. It's like at first we were dealing with normal wolves, and I could handle normal wolves, but now that we're dealing with these timber wolves, fuck. Human souls are the best, though. It calms me when I know a human shit is crying inside that dark little crystal. What the fuck, Night Lackey? Jesus Christ. Wait, who's this? A hunter. Help! Master Hunter. Please. So much fucking stamina, Jesus. He's just like sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wait, where did he go? Fuck, I think I lost the hunter. Damn it. That was my chance. My chance at freedom! What the fuck? Is that the unicorn? Minotaurs. This is my moment. Hey, let me on. No, I'm sorry. This was not a good trade-off. Help me, imp! Okay, so we've got an imp. And we've got a unicorn after us and a fucking rat and a bunch of minotaurs. Yeah, they're still coming. That hunter's gonna go weird. I thought somebody was around here that needed help and then just see me run by with a whole army of monsters chasing me. Where is he going? It's like they've lost interest. Who are they going after? Me! They're just taking the road! Sir! You've got to get out of here! Actually, you know what? I don't have time for this. They're coming. If you're a squire, you're gonna want to run. Are we doing this?
Let's get this over with. This ends here.
I see. I see. I understand. Oh, for fuck's sake. I ain't got no time for this. Quickly now, to the blue triangle. Okay, that was a very weird way to jump. But hey, you did it that way. Oh, fuck. Ooh, ooh. Fucking trolls. How is it that a troll hasn't... Oh, never mind. They don't like fire. That was a dumb question. I was gonna say, how is it that a troll hasn't at least been... So, Knight, the save me forces me to save whenever you choose. So if I'm surrounded by the Minotaurs, get my ass whooped, and you spin that, I have to drop everything and save the game. And then if I die, I have to start back right in the middle of all those trolls. Another Oblivion Gate? What, back to back? Holy shit. Another deluxe edition contains the other DLC, buys the... Well, it contains the items. The actual DLCs are in the main game. But it does all those items, like the mounts, the armors, the weapons, all of that is included. Unless I am completely mistaken about that, but that's what I was reading in an article, and, well, we all know how Game Informer isn't the best at informing you about games. Shit, Atronox. Another... Oh my god, this area is oh, shit. This area is loaded with Oblivion Gates. You would level so fast? Oh, that's the last thing this game needs. To be overpowered on a horse. Yeah, I know. I didn't really get it from Game Informer. I got it from content creators on YouTube, but again, that's not the most, always the most credible. Okay. So, this is not the town I wanted to be at. Yes, it is. This is Bravil. No, it did not. And now it does. No, it does not. I was like, I thought I read it did. No, in fact, it doesn't.
Will you fall down and bleed to death?
My hero. I've come to return this Imperial horse. I don't know where I got it.
Stop! You violated the law. Since you lack the... Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society.
In the beginning, there was jail. And in the end, there's jail. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's getting jailed today. What a bad fucking man. Look at him. He even looks evil. You're gonna die in here, orc. You're gonna die. Sir, why did you spill your ship bucket? And whose bone is that? Ugh. Hideous. Come on, let me out. That's unfortunate. He's probably like, yeah, guys, and it was weird. He didn't even fight it. It was like he knew all along. Well, I made it to Bruma. Not the way I wanted to, but I feel like my debt to society has been paid off.
Tidings, citizen.
Tidings to you. It's a wonderful day. Or Bravel. Why did I say Bruma? Bruma's up in the north. It's the fucking snow town. This is Bravel. Guys. This is Bravel. Skooma. You can't scare me. I've got skooma on the brain. Seriously, you guys couldn't have let me out at like 11? I have to. My orc is a veteran knight and a skooma head. He's been to Bravel before, he knows.
You'll always get a fair deal here. I'm Nilowin. What can I get you? What can I interest you in?
Well, let's see. Do you happen to have any skooma? She's like, no, why would you ask? Get out of here. Huh? Hey, wait. Damn. All right. Goodbye, Warhammer of Decay.
That seems...
No, lady, you let me finish. How about arrows? Are we doing good on arrows? Here, you can have this one arrow.
Come back and see me again.
Yeah, whatever.
Farewell.
Important thing is I got a little bit of dosh in my pocket now, and I'm well underway. So let's... Y'all sitting in the closet. Time to go get skooma. We're gonna have a ghoul moment. If I recall, skooma is sold on this side of the town, on the other side of the river, or... It's in a really shitty part of town. I think it's one of these buildings across the river. Is it skooma that's in Bravel? I'm pretty sure it's Bravel that has skooma. We'll find out. We're gonna talk to some peeps. I highly doubt it's in a business. Although maybe that's how they get away with it. House for sale. Okay. Maybe they get away with it because... Am I not thinking the right city? The Lonely Suitor Lodge. I might actually enjoy this.
Hello.
Hello. What? Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow.
Greetings
Dark
to you.
Brotherhood will not like that.
How about that?
Varen Vamore can be really charming.
What can I do for you?
Cheetah. Rumors.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect
my
the Crimson
God.
Farewell.
I'm Bogram Grokalish, your host at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. It may not look like much outside, but that's just the weathered, Bravil look. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices
Ooh,
in
Cyrodiilic
all
brandy? Honestly, you do have some good shit, bro.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Hi. Ranaline. I cook at the Lonely Suitor.
Oh.
You too.
I don't talk to the servants. Oh my god, it is called the Skooma Den. Holy fucking Christ, dude. Am I like...
Is there a coin for the infirm?
Oh, the third... no, I already did business with the radio. Where are you sons of bitches? Where you at? I want to find it. Maybe I just need to ask around. Be like, hey, buddies, you know, maybe it's a backdoor deal, kind of like these places. I'm gonna laugh if it's literally the one house I messed up here. No, this is the Mages Guild. I mean, maybe I could just, like, ask around. Could be that I have to go into this area with the castle. Castle Bravil. But maybe we look around one more time.
I'm
Wretched.
saving up enough for some medicine.
Ah.
Thank you, kind sir. Oh, blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Maybe it's like a sewer entrance. Some shit like that. I would imagine it was a house. I remember a shack. Oh well. Let's go inside the main castle, shall we?
Well met.
Well met to you, good sir. Well met to you. Which direction to the castle? I imagine it's over here. Still not the right place. Maybe I could teach clairvoyance what I really want. Nope. Which side of it? Is it the eastern? It's like, well, you've already run around. You might as well cheat. Excuse me.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Skooma,
Prey approaches.
Skooma.
What is it now?
Don't.
Apparently some
Skooma,
fool tried to
Skooma.
resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. Dark Brotherhood will
Skooma,
not like that.
Skooma.
I've heard others say the same.
Yes? Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening
Oh yeah,
all over
you
the
guys are
place?
actually surrounded more than anywhere else I saw.
Goodbye.
From the other parts of Tamriel.
Nothing I'd like to talk.
What?
What are you guys drinking?
I heard that some
Oh my
cult
God.
called the Mythic Dawn is behind. Be seeing you.
Farewell.
We're gonna sneak. I don't think he sees me. I'm leaving. Lolly-dotty-dotty. One hour later. I just have to wait for him to like... Oh shit, I forgot to turn off the clock. What? You know what? You guys are bullshit. For his first taste of the supple fluid that he knows as scuba, the Jarl does wait. And then he waited 9 more hours.
I'm listening.
Why does it keep doing that?
A coin for an old beggar?
It's like, you cannot wait. Fine. Fine. We'll do it this way.
Take this. It's from a friend.
A way shrines map? Yo. Thanks. Oh, it's this one. I can offer you greater rewards and less time in prison. If you're interested, come to the Garden of Dirloth in the Imperial City's waterfront district at midnight. Present this note and all shall be made clear. Listen, are one of you people...
Farewell.
Yes? Be seeing you. Gotta get that skooma.
Do you want...
Greetings to you.
No master? What's going on
new
with you?
with you?
There are
Black
rumors that
Marsh
the
has
Nords
become
are
more
attempting to
dangerous than
capture the...
ever.
Hey, that's me you're talking to. Reister the Rotted. Hear me? Reister. Wow! I got this amazing itch right on my thigh. Can't touch it. It's rough.
Cool. Where's the skooma?
Many settlers have what you want. It's okay. Revani doesn't mind. Revani likes it. Goodbye.
How are you?
Not bad.
Apparently some... Hello, I'm Roxanne Brigitte. I help the boys. They get a little squirrely sometimes, find it hard to cope, so I help out.
Oh man, you're not gonna give me any skooma? Who?
I'm
Who sells shit
Jazindar.
around
I
here?
tell you so you can tell everyone who kicked the crap out of you. Jazindar. Get it right. Farewell.
Stop! You violated the law.
Hey man, this is a skooma den.
Sentence. You're Here's the procedure. We go to the cup.
No, I just made it to the skooma den, damn it! I was about to get my fix. How did they know? I bet you that bald guy ratted me out. Where was I?
Evening.
Apparently, some
Well
fool
met.
tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars and Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Uh-huh. I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is...
What? Farewell. Hail.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Really?
Sure.
Doing free scuba.
Oh, hello.
What? How do you
May the
know?
wind be on your
Many
back.
Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
The land of the Argonians.
Take whatever you want.
Time to get out of here.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation. Please, leave me. I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for
Okay,
engaging
you're not
in
gonna get mad. You look like a vampire. Okay.
Good to see you.
Aren't you an ugly one?
Well met.
I might have the munchies. Oh my god. Woo! Woo! Hang on. Okay, we need to go right over here, cross the bridge, and then Shadenhall will be the next road on the right.
Hello.
Excuse me. I love scuba. I love scuba. What in God's name is that? Bear! Shit.
Take that!
I'm still
Are you
alive?
an ugly one?
Holy shit. Skooma is the way. You guys aren't where you have an Oblivion Gate right there. I can't believe somebody in the city was like, I've heard there's Oblivion Gates opening everywhere. Did you look outside your walls? Bear was hungry for the NPC? Oh, I thought the guard ran out there and... This is fine. Wow. Who is
Aren't you
this?
an ugly one?
Well met, traveler. Have you heard the call of the prophet? Do you walk the pilgrim's way?
I seek the 9-way shrines.
As do I. Perhaps we can share the road, as long as our paths lie together. The blessings of the 9 upon your quest. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
I mean, is this one of the shrines and then I just follow you guys? You're traveling really slow. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, honest labor earns its own reward. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. I feel like a changed man. You know there'd be some guy in a white t-shirt with a red hat on being like, excuse me, how much did this all cost the taxpayers? And the demons are gonna look at him and be like, we're not gonna do this. This is not an efficient expenditure of our money. I must ask that you relinquish control of this obsidian gate. Meanwhile, the redneck hero of Kvatch rides in there with the lawn tractor, guzzling down Coronas. Yee! Back to jail? Excuse you? No.
It's you. Hi.
It's you. Hi.
Hey, officer, check this out. Ah. Yeah, officer, check this out. I'm so sorry, I'm a thief and I do skooma. The gods don't seem to... Wait, what? You know what? That's fine. If your blessings don't like me because I do skooma, then I don't need your fucking blessings. No! The one creature I didn't want to fight! Drink 50k skooma in one go. See what happens. You see, you're the bad influence. You're the little demon sitting on Sir Pontificus's shoulders. Eat a dick! Nobody likes you. Oh, shit.
Oh!
Traveling so fucking fast! Oh, fuck, another one? Why not? I could use 2. Why the hell not? Just add it to my list. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh no, a bandit?
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
We
can play it that way if you like.
Sure. Help! What? Dude, who the fuck am I fighting right now? What is going on? Fuck you guys. Those were marauders too. Those weren't just bandits. So we have a highwayman, marauders, a timber wolf, and a regular wolf. And apparently they're all friends, because... And a mud crab. Oh, he can kiss my ass. I'm not too... Oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez, I'm worried. Run, slaughterfish. Away. Oh, good lord. There's the mud crab way in the back. Like, wait for me, fellas. I need to find the road. I want that elven armor. Or do I? No, I don't want it. No, there was one running down the hill. He's not swimming in the grass. I saw him on the hill. Yeah, Elven's light. I don't want that trash. I forgot. Looks cool, though. I need me some Dwemer shit. Or I need Imperial Guard to eat the dust. That'd be nice, too. What are the chances... Oh! Yeah! Officer! Officer, please help!
Why won't you die? Oh.
Two mud crabs!
Do your worst! You will know pain. This ends here!
Yeah!
You're pathetic!
You move like a pregnant cow.
You die!
Ah!
Remember the Emperor!
I remember him!
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Yeah, you dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion, you mud crab piece of shit. Alright, what did you have? Oh, great. You know what? I was thinking I'd just collect all of this stuff. How about that? A mithril shield? Oh! Wait. It's because it's light. What looks cooler at this point? Mithril shield. Hands down, looks... It matches the steel because of what. See, I thought the reason why I liked it as much as the steel is because it actually looks like it does its job. That little steel one, not. Okay, S38EF1. All right, now we'll just give it some time. The heater shield, yeah. It's time. You know what? I look ridiculous. It's fine. Mecha orc. Dead or alive, you're doing skooma with me. You know what? I am gonna stop here. This is like a little... Oh, no, I'm not. It's burned. I thought it was an actual building. I'm the Orcanator. Hasta la Almiri. So I can't go inside till the storm subsides. I will never be able to walk around with some loot. It's okay. It's okay. I have to be in the rain. Imagine Shrek, but Arnold was the voice actor. Get out of my swamp. Ah. Come on, donkey. Get to the donkey. Oh gosh, I like onions. Ow. We have layers. Lube instead of loot? Oh my god. Who's... Aw, man, I'm just upset that I can't get any more lube. It's okay, Billy. Huh? Have you ever tried skooma? Yeah, but only because I choose to be. Oh, crap. Holy... Holy bros! The rain. It hath stopped. Literally the shortest rain we've ever had at Oblivion. We're almost there. Finally beat it, that boar. Congrats. Thanks. It looks like my back is smiling. Yo, sick mushrooms, bro. Well, Spring Cave sounds like a place there'd be a Spriggan or two. Who's this guy? Oh my god. He went invisible. There was a dude here, wasn't there? Hello? Am I going... Me go crazy. Me go crazy. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Right? What was that? Must have been the wind. Need something? I was an adventurer like you once, until I took an arrow to the knee. Patrolling the Mojave makes me wish for a nuclear oh, wait. Okay. Let's be real. I don't need that. Much better. Now I'm only 100 pounds over. Sir? May I have your horse? Oh no, I don't want to rob his horse. Oh shit. I need him to get aggroed to another person. Then I'd be able to ride my way to the city. Can I have your armor? Hey, Jay Smooth with the biddies!
This is truly an honor.
It is an honor. Time to drop a drink item. I drank all my booze. Which one's worth more? The poison. Alright, we'll drop the poison. What? Fuck this. I am so just cutting across. I was hoping... Oh no, because sometimes there's inns and shit. God damn it. I do not summon. Yeah, this dumb orc. Not like normal orc. Normal orc's smart. My mind's been fried with skooma. Which of course damages your intelligence, so that's why I'm kind of doing this. You don't got me. I'm enjoying the view. Look at this. It's incredible. That's not Shadenall. That's definitely not Shadenall. Oh my god. It's so much weight. You know what? Let's be honest. I'm not gonna get much money for these. God damn it, that's not what I wanted. I'm not really gonna get that much money for these, nor these, nor these, nor these. I refuse to drop anything else. God damn it, I'm such a hoarder, man. I'm so bad. There's no point in dropping that shit. Look at that cute little tower. What? Oh, there it goes. I was like, why can't I walk? I want to know what we're going to fight. I have a feeling something's going to come out and fight, and we won't be able to run this time. We'll have to take them on the hard way. Yeah. I hear a horse, but I don't see it. Is that the... Oh my god, that's a horse. Or is that a cow? I heard a cow and a horse. Oh, that's a wolf. Much smaller breed of horse. Bro, I am hearing a horse somewhere. I love... At first, I hated the static picture. I was like, why do they not do an animated picture? But that looks incredible. The static pictures in the portals. I thought... That's right. You think it's bad? On my Skyrim, I got the cheat ring and it lets me carry 100k. I think I have a few thousand pounds of crap on me. Oh my god. Hey, I'd like to buy Oblivion first, so I have a scrap box and a tent that I could just put everything in. Is that okay, game? Is Oblivion first an option? Anybody? No? Alright. The cabin might have a horse. I mean, I'm not going to say no to some harmless poking around. Look at this place. This is cute. I feel like there's a chest hidden amongst these ruins, but perhaps not. I heard a horse. I am not going crazy. Am I going crazy? Did the skooma fry my brain? You know? The skooma may have fried my brain. There it is again. And a sheep. It must be coming from that cabin. You're not going crazy. You are crazy. That's rude. This cabin has a horse that I can procure. For purposes. At least, Brave the Storm has been spent. While that's on cooldown, I should be able to just walk into the city with no issues. I would have been a little more annoyed if I got to the city and then I couldn't take a step inside. That would have been really annoying. I mean, it was annoying regardless. I don't understand. This is no horse. I definitely hear cows over in the copse of trees over there. We'll take a look at this cabin. It looks cute. But alas, this is not the place with the horse. Look at this place. Wait a minute. This is the vampire. Isn't it? This is the vampire with the cellar under the fucking fireplace. Roland, you fucking... I don't know if it's the same place as I'm thinking, but there's something in the recesses of my memory that was like, don't go inside. Don't even have a horse anyway. Bullshit. Yeah. To save me ruined my foolproof plan. You were gonna save the moment I walked in there, didn't you? Were you? As Palpatine says, do it. Fuck it. I'm going in there. I mean, look at me. I look like somebody just got interested in Warhammer and they painted their first figurine. But all they had was gold, blue, and gray. Night. That is fucked. That is... That's real fucked, dude. Wait. This is not the place I was thinking it was. Oh, that's right. It was at the start of that. Really? That was it? Then this is not what I thought it was. Okay. Bro, I can't. I can't anymore. So, God, that's so much fucking money, though. I would have to drop so much weight. And I want the money. Plotting against you keeps me engaged. Why not? It's almost as if that was by design. No, I'm just kidding. No, actually, I was inspired to do chat versus streamer because a lot of my friends who are streamers was using stream loots, but I did not have the money to constantly buy cards and stream loots, so I was constantly kind of feeling left out. I'm like, you know, I want to do something similar, but I didn't want to hide it behind a paywall. Sure, if you sub, you do get the channel points at an accelerated rate, but it's not worth it. Not if you already have turbo. We'll be there in no time. Surely we'll just ride over this hill, we'll find success, we'll meet some new friends, maybe some ladies, eh? I need a piece of jewelry enchanted that gives me extra carry weight. No, that would be stupid because you guys would still spend channel points to get me over encumbered. Yeah, the animations for over encumbered are great. I like this one because it's not over exaggerated. It really does look like he's, you know, like you see people where they have bundles of sticks, like the huge bundles of sticks on their back. They walk with that kind of a limp. Yeah. A barren cave. How much you want to bet it's not barren? That, my friends, is a red herring. But with all the wolves on the road that I can see from this position, we are going to go around. Oh boy, are we ever. No, a red herring is like when something is put there and it's intentionally misleading. It's meant to get your focus off of the real issue at hand. So in this case, a barren cave, you think, oh, easy loot, but it's anything but. Sort of like a mirage, yeah. It's like the name Barren Cave is going to pique my interest and sidetrack me from my original goal, but if I go in there, I'm going to fucking regret it. Another example of a red herring, and this happens all the time with like shows that have to do about investigations and murder. There's always one suspect who looks like they're clearly guilty, but you can almost always tell if that happens in a show. You can always tell yourself in your head, that's not the guilty one, it's a red herring. He's put there to make us think he's guilty, while the real guilty party gets away. Yeah, every single one of those shoots too. Nothing right. It's a trope at this point. There's one change I would make to Oblivion, Skyrim, and pretty much any Bethesda RPG ever. Let's take Fallout, for example. I think with Fallout, if your charisma is below 4, then you don't know the value of items until you sell one. So you might get a legendary lead pipe, go, ooh, this might sell for a lot, and then get to the vendor and only get 10 caps. However, if you have a charisma 4 or above, then yes, it'll show you the value of the item. I think that would be interesting. Because your first time you're playing the game, you're like, ooh, these bundles of fabric are probably worth a lot. They're not. Not at all. Because people always say charisma is a dumb stat because it's not very useful, but I bet you people could make a use of it if you're clever. My only complaint about this game, and it could be because of the realistic lighting, but like it really feels like Oblivion was the last game where Bethesda was like, look at all these vibrant colors. And Starfield, but Starfield's the exception. But it feels like with Fallout and Skyrim, You don't, there's some sort of color filter over every one of their games, and it drives people crazy, but I bet you a reshade would remove the golden filter that's on this. Because I remember Shade Hall being, like, beautifully green. Not that it's bad graphics, it's just the color filter. Old Oblivion looks like an oil painting game. You know, it's funny you say that because Old Oblivion looks like an oil painting game. And then when you go into the oil painting in Old Oblivion, it looks really like a Spyro game. I used to turn up digital vibrancy on NVIDIA as well, but unfortunately I had to stop because when you stream, you need to be able to see what your audience sees. So like whenever anybody gets those really amazing OLED screens with the vibrancy and the super darks, if you're a streamer, you do not want those monitors. You want a monitor that represents the average user's screen. That's what you want, because then when you're looking at it, you know exactly what people all over the world will see. No, they can't. See, when you tell OBS to capture the source of the game, OBS captures the source of the game, whereas NVIDIA changes the setting of the display through your monitor.
Greeting. If you want to
Regardless,
buy a horse,
OBS
go
is still
inside and talk
just
to
going to
Trivis.
capture the game. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Razor. My wife just dealt with that.
Goodbye.
Well, stable games are useless. You know what, Razor? On second thought, I take it back. That's karma. The world is punishing you, and I hope you enjoy yourself. Probably for the best. You wanted to scream and represent your anguish. Cassadar goes raw with a raid. Let's give a shout out to Cassadar, who's a member of the Pause Fellowship, which is the stream team I'm part of. And Marauders, you know what to do. Grab your swords and grab your shields, for our village is being raided. Cassadar, if you and your troops would happily take a chill pill and sit by the fire and tell us about your day, well then more power to you. Skull and welcome in. How was the remaster for you, my friend? Let me tell you a little bit about my character. So this is Sir Pontificus Jr., veteran knight and skooma head. He fought in a war with for the Empire, and much like a Vietnam vet, now he's a peace-loving hippie. He doesn't want to fight anymore, and all he wants to do is enjoy his skooma and let his life just relax. But unfortunately, he was arrested with the skooma on his person, and when the Imperial Guards said, "Where did you get this?" he said, "I'm holding it for a friend," and they didn't believe him. So he's thrown into prison, and then that's when he met the Emperor. So he's kind of on a redemption arc. The challenge, though, other than being chat versus streamer, is I cannot build my build towards a highly intelligent. I can increase my intelligence for my healing spells, but I can't be using magic. I can't be doing too much alchemy. Like, I'm trying to play that my brain is totally fried. And anytime I can get my hands on skooma, I have to take skooma. Good luck, Razor, and I really do wish your day goes better. So yeah, Sir Pontificus Jr., Veteran Knight, Hedge Knight Extraordinaire. Glad to be of service. He kind of looks like a
Greetings.
Willie Nelson version of an orc.
A coin for an old beggar?
You know, this place wouldn't be a bad place to have a town either. I really like the greenery around it. What? A beautiful orc woman? Holy shit. Ah! Ah! What's happened to me face? Oh no. She is amazing. I wasn't gonna get a screenshot of me like checking her out for the next thumbnail, but
Purbak gra uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
barter?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
By the way,
you too.
I know some, and I don't know if it's glitch, but she has a certain amount of gold. But every time I sell to them, the gold doesn't go down. Is that a setting that I have to fucking change? That'd be silly, right? Like, that wouldn't make any sense. That is a new voice actor for sure. Absolutely. Welcome in, Hayes. How's it going? Hayes too easy. You guys missed a really terrible gameplay where I was over encumbered. Hayes too easy. What's up, my dude? Maybe a bug? It could be. I remember seeing a setting for something similar to that. But now I'm not seeing it nowheres.
Yes?
Oh well.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You've made a good... That's a fair deal. You've made...
Keeping the helmet.
An excellent barn.
An excellent barn? Is that what you just said? Lady. Learn how to talk. I should have kept the fucking... Fine.
An excellent bargain.
Here, why don't you buy one of these?
You drive a hard bargain.
Learn about the Mythic Dawn. It'll do you some good. Yeah, I'll just give you the paintbrush. I don't need it. I did that as a joke and then I forgot the joke, so not worth it now.
Another satisfied customer.
Sure, why not?
Bye.
Yay! The follow sound scared me. You thought somebody was buying you? It always feels like somebody's watching me.
Anytime now.
See, this place is beautiful. I think I will make Shadenhall my home. Yes. Nothing bad ever happens in Shadenhall.
How goes it?
Ugh. Orcs. Ugh. Here we go. This will make for an incredible screenshot for next time. I really enjoy taking dope pictures of the scenery. So we're going to go into toggle debug and grab this screenshot real quick. And with where the sun is, I think it would be really cool if the sun was just coming right over his head, just a wee bit. I like it, but there's not enough of the statue. How about we do something like this so we get the god rays? Maybe a little lower to the ground. There we go. A little bit of the grass in there. Maybe I could snap it while this guard is walking by. Perfect. Okay. Toggle. Debug. Camera. Save the game real fast. Yep. And then... let's bring up our display view. And open up Paint. And we'll check that picture. Edit, paste, bam! Beautiful photo. I'll be able to edit out the logos and the compass when I go to make this an actual wallpaper. But let's save this PNG. And we're going to save this as... oh, shit. Shade... Didn't halt? I don't remember. Whatever. That's close enough. It gets the point across. And actually, that's going to be a really amazing picture. Here is a good look of the thumbnail we used today. I took this picture over Anvil by parking the camera next to the tower. But I think this picture is a good one. That'll make an excellent thumbnail. And I'll clean it up and remove all the stuff that isn't UI elements, because I don't know how Unreal Engine hides a HUD anymore. So that'll be good. I like to show this because some people are like, oh man, I'm trying to find screenshots of Oblivion. It's like, bro, make your own. Like, hands down, just make your own screenshots. If you use toggle debug camera, super easy. You get some incredible views. Let's make sure we saved. We did. Exit the game. Yes. Now, we're going to go find somebody to raid. Remember, by joining the raid, you'll get 250 channel points, which you can use on the next Chat vs. Streamer night. Tomorrow we were going to do Schedule I, but I believe Eerie Corpse had other plans. So we're probably going to do Fallout 4 Johnny Bravo run. And for those of you who don't know what that is, basically I've made my character to look like Johnny Bravo. He makes decisions like Johnny Bravo. We're playing a heavily modded Fallout 4. It's got 900 mods with the full Sim Settlements game. That's kind of like how we're exploring the main story, is by doing Sim Settlements. But the goal is not only as a Chat vs. Streamer, but I have to be as misogynistic as I can to every woman that I can, with the intention of failing every dialogue speech that I can. Oh, that was a mouthful. Turn off HUD too. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can't turn off HUD with the Oblivion codes. You have to use the Unreal codes, which is why TFC doesn't work for making the camera free movement. You have to use toggle debug camera. So I have to look up the code that Unreal uses in their engine to hide the HUD. I'm sure it won't be hard. I just didn't have time today. By the time I realized that toggle debug camera worked, I made the screenshot, posted the announcement we were going live, and got ready. So YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, hit the subscribe and notification bell if you want to see when I'm going live next, or you could join our Discord in the description. And as always, if you want to join in on Chat vs. Streamer, feel free to come by Twitch. We love you, and thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye. And the rest of us get to go raid somebody. I'm still not 100% used to saying goodbye twice. I'm still not... Oh, of course the browser did that.